Oh, what's up? Oh fuck, that gave me an instant headache. What's up? Ah! Hello Majima, hello Cherry. Hello Graham, welcome back everybody, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you all for tuning in. Today, we're playing a little Team Fortress 2. You had to break up with your boyfriend due to some personal stuff. Dang. Did you steal his stuff? I hear that's like the best therapy. When you break up with somebody that you like, or don't like, or whatever, the best course of action is to take some of their things. Bum 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 bum. Beep beep boop bop. Bop 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 beep bop 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 beep bop bop. Bop bop. Beep bop bop. Beep bop 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 beep beep bop bop bop. Beep beep bop. Beep bop bop. Bop beep bop. Beep bop bop. Am I drunk? Nope, 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 nope. I do not, in fact, drink. I do not plan on drinking. I hope the second that a bottle touches my tongue, my cock and balls explode into a pile of warts, or whatever it is. Whatever they say. Now, here's the question. Now that we've been banned from the blw.tf server, what should we do? I have to go appeal my ban eventually, but at the current moment I don't feel like doing it. It was an online femboy, so you couldn't steal anything, Majima? Well, at least you stole his heart. It happens to the best of us. Hello, Maskul, what's up? You didn't have a breakup, luckily just a fallout today. I'm sorry? A fallout? Like New Vegas? The White Flower. Is this the RPG? Should we? No, I don't. Ugh, not the RPG. Class Wars Randomizer is always fun. I mean, we might just be, What are your thoughts on just, well, I don't know. We'll play some Class Wars. Maybe Death Run? Oh, I don't know. I've been banned from all Blackwater servers. Okay, gotcha. So I can't access any Blackwater servers right now. Let me see. Death Run, huh? I don't know about that. I like Death Run, don't get me wrong. But do I want to play Death Run? Yeah. Let's play some Death Run. I don't think I've played Death Run on stream yet, actually. No, Death Run is fine, it's just that it's a little slow-paced after you die, you know? Alright lads, today was the first day that I have in my 6-day work week. Oh god, it sucked. Well, it didn't suck that bad. It was slow. Which was honestly pretty nice. But tomorrow I have an afternoon shift, and ugh. Afternoon shifts suck because two of the busiest parts of the day for the place that I work at are around lunch and dinner time because people come in, and because we have like a buffet style thing that people like to grab for lunch and stuff because it's really quick and easy, and you don't have to think very much about it, and it's pretty consistent as well, which is awful because they haven't changed the menu on their buffet since I started working there, which was over 6 months ago, and that's like awful. And I've told people that have been working there for years, their menu has not changed an ounce, which is fascinating. But, oh, well, looks like we're already hopping into it. Are you guys ready for the Halloween update? I am. I'm ready. When Halloween rolls around for TF2, I am gonna be playing. I'm gonna be there. I hope it's good this year. Oh, I've played this map before. You always have a 6-day work week, Cherry Bomb? Damn, that sucks. What's your work day? How many hours do you work a day? At least my customer service is... Yeah, customer, honestly, again, once again, the job is not that tough. It's just, I died. I'm not paying attention at all. Customer service is like one of the easier jobs that exist out there. I know a lot of people are like, well, like, I hate dealing with customers, you know? All the people are like bitching and moaning and stuff like that. It's just like, well, it's way easier than fucking cutting up fish. Or like meats and stuff, like stocking a grocery store. When it comes to customer service, most of the time you just stand around anyway, waiting for customers. Bump, 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 ba-da-da-da. Since it's Friday, you're gonna get drunk real quick, Jerry. Well, happy Friday. Go, help, go. Oh, he's going into the game store. This guy's name is Milkers. Hey, Williford, what's up? You work 7 hours a day? Damn, how much do you make, Jerry? 7 hours a day at 6 days a week? That must be full time. That has to be full time, right? 8 hours next week? Jesus. 7 hours a day for 6 days a week? Let me see. Where's my calculator? Cherry, you're in America, right? Let me see. 7 hours a day times 6 days a week. You work 42 hours. You're full time. Let me see. What qualifies as full time here in America? Full time qualification. Yeah, full time is at least 30 hours a week. Yeah? Okay, Cherry. Gotcha. Do you get benefits? Because they don't have full-time positions at the store that I work at. They don't usually have full-time positions for, you know, what people consider to be a high school job anyway, so. You're applying at another job due to your current job not giving you work. Majima, I get that. I get that a lot. Yeah, a lot of, I get hours because I've worked at the store for so long now that I'm, like, in the system. But all the new hires and stuff like that, it's hard. It's getting harder and harder for them to get hours. Your income's only for you to know? Alright. Gotcha. Because I make, here in downtown Seattle, I make $22 an hour, and I get around 28 hours a week, part-time. So I work 4 days out of the week. The reason why I have 6 days coming up is because it cuts into next week. So it's 3 days now and then 3 days next week, and then I have 3 days off. You're sweating like crazy though, Cherry? Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty. Honestly, I'm pretty lucky with my job because I'm in a not refrigerated, an air-conditioned workplace, but. The problem is that we have the American culture where you're not allowed to sit down. So I'm on my feet all day. I need to wear like an exoskeleton. Let me see if there's like a... I'm gonna go to Amazon and see if there's like an exoskeleton I can put under my clothes to see if I can like sit down. Exoskeleton. You think there's like exoskeletons on Amazon you can buy? Oh, there are. No, it's like $1,000. Oh my god, that's not happening. The exoskeleton shell that you can get, it's like battery operated. There's like there's like mobility walk assistants that are like $200. There's a knee, well, I could wear a knee brace, that's 139 bucks though. I like the thing that like folds out. Yeah. Articulate finger extensions for Halloween. $18.99. No thanks, bro. Womp, 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 womp. There's a wearable seat. The invisible seat thing is, like, interesting. Problem is that it looks like you're sitting down. I mean, I guess if I wear a skirt, then it doesn't matter. You can't sit down at work either? 3 days off? Yeah, I know. How's my day going so far, Graham? About as it can go when you're on the job, you know? You currently work at a small restaurant, so you get tips, which is $10 an hour, Majima? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. When I lived in South Texas, I was making $9 an hour as a maid. And McDonald's was paying $11 for a night shift, and $11 an hour for night shift. So I was making under minimum wage. I'm making a little over minimum wage, here in Seattle. You work 5 hours a week, Williford? Damn. Can't believe they reincarnated Astolfo into a femboy. Wasn't Astolfo already a femboy? Or I haven't actually seen the show that he's from, so maybe I'm completely mistaken about that. $1,000? Pretty cheap. Not having a good day, Al? I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome to the world where the paralyzed have a lot of expense, Graham? Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. I'm trying to find like an exoskeleton that I can put under a maid dress. So I can just sit down at work and not have to worry about it. Look at this nerd. Hey, don't step into the fire this time. He's fucking having sex with my corpse. There's a trap here? I remember this trap. There's a new traps and stuff, so... This guy's doing a free run. This guy's doing a free run, man. Don't get hit by a car. Okay, I did not want to get hit by a car. Did they add? Did they keep the Pokemonifier? I think they did. I think I have to get this open so I can become a Pokemon. Hello, Huffy. What's up? Astolfo is from the same boss series. Oh, different Astolfo. Okay. So you want to get small, and then you want to... First you want to get small, and then you want to get big and die. Whoops. I don't know. I don't remember where you're supposed to go with it. I think in between the trash cans, maybe? That guy got hit by a car. Your brother's mad at you for bobbing him on the head because he was mocking me humming out loud because I'm coping with being ghosted at a job interview. Ooh, that's tough. I get that, though. I think when I moved to Seattle, I applied to like 50 different, I got lucky. When I applied to like 50 different jobs, and then I just landed this one. You know? Not like most of them did not send a message back. You put books here. Astolfo's from Orlando Furioso. Thank you, Viper. You're pissed that he's pissed and crying? This is so sad. You have 3 minutes to knock Blue into the pit 3 times before time's up. This is the start of your villain arc. He's evil, he's evil. Let me see. Surely there's, I could probably fix my... I should get one of these big-ass back braces. Rollator Walker. There's rehabilitation training equipment, which is not what I want. I like this fake ass fucking like exoskeleton chair, you know? I should just wear a corsage. Oh. Industrial exoskeleton rig. No, but these look silly. I don't think there's anything like that. You were on TV, Alberto. Nice. What for? Did I forget about E? I'm spamming medic as much as I possibly can. You never watched this? You never watched Fate because of Astolfo? That's very funny. I haven't watched Fate at all. I want to watch it because of Astolfo, though. Shopping midstream. I'm shopping for an exoskeleton, so I can destroy my enemies. Sukan! Oh fuck. He fucking killed that scout. Watch out for oncoming traffic, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out for oncoming traffic. My god, it's so busy. I don't remember where it's supposed. I think it's in there. I don't remember it all though. If you're not fast enough, you just die. I got it. I'm a sniper. There we go. Now I'm a Pokemon. This isn't really what I want, but sometimes it happens to the best of us. I don't know which Pokemon. This might not be a Pokemon. This might be a Digimon. I can't tell. This is definitely not Survivor. Sukan! But you're currently adding games to your modded Wii U. Definitely not pirating. That's so cool. I'm not really one to mod devices. I'd rather just download emulators, like on my phone or whatever. Or, not my phone, my computer. Not the motivator. I died. Pokemon down. Pokemon got ate by a big crocodile. Hoot! Hello, Grayson. Pancakes, fat boy. Play as Demoman Soup Can. Don't do it, help. I thought he was gonna bait out this med. Dude, milkers! Please play Demo Man? We can play Demo Man. We can play Demo Man. We can play Demo Man. Is that from Pal World? It might have been, Graham. It looked like a Pal World character, to be honest. It's a Digimon. What's a Pal World? Hello, Rosemary. What's up? Peace. You only hate pirating if it's a show and it's still running. Cherry, really? I love pirating. It's just a habit I have from when I was a kid and I couldn't afford anything. You're in great pain, Graham? Gotcha. Well, I hope you rest up, man. Oh, dude. To your doom. Rah, ah, 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 ah. Rah, ah, ah, ah.
Medic! Bonus ducks!
You fully support pirating games, you'll put you on here to give the exclusive Bob plush list. Aww. Pirate because you're too broke and some games aren't available anymore. One of your favorite shows was being pirated too much and you never got to see the ending, Cherry. Which show was it? Because that's fast. I've never heard of that happening. I've never heard of people pirating a show too much. And then the showrunners are just like, nope, sorry, you've stolen too much of our potential money. Derelict Prime. Anyone played Guillermo, man? Can I shoot pills? I can shoot pills. Why am I allowed to shoot pills? I can even shoot stickies. There's nothing there. Lads? AFK lads? What's to be done? How did he do that? How are they doing that? What the hell? Oh. I see. Are we going to the teleporter? Okay, okay. I've never played this map. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Somebody died. Megalo. Couldn't be me. Whoa! Thank you for the ammunition. This looks like a trap. That box could also be a trap. We're going up and there's a laser there, dude! Nobody said anything about a laser. Laser.
Demo, Pauling here. I need your help.
You sent an image of Bob plush on Discord? Oh, I see it. Very cute. It was the most pirated show in the US for a bit. Oh, I'm the guy. Watch out! Ooh, that's two. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Click the button until I die, I guess. There we go. I think somebody got sucked into the Doom pit. Oh my god, they walked right into it. Why would they do that? Couldn't be me. Where are the gentlemen? The gentlemen of leisure. What's with the colors? We've already been here. We gotta go across. You should play tf2 Skibbity. What is tf2 Skibbity? Now you're sad thinking about it? Soup can! Struggles to open soup can. It's obviously the middle one. Somebody died, couldn't be me. Activate the funny trap. This thing looks like a nightmare. Oh, we're going up? We're going up and across or something? Yeah, okay. If you get an actual Bob plush looking like that and you sell it as merch, I will make a song about you. Sell that as merch that looks like me? You go for some pineapples, but you're too lazy. I bought like a berry mix with like pomegranate in it today and some butter leaf lettuce. So I'm gonna put some rotisserie chicken in with some butter leaf lettuce with the fruit and some ranch chipotle sauce, and it's gonna be fucking delicious. don't know if I'll do that tonight or somewhere else. I'm gonna continue getting drunk. Very funny. Jump. They're in your pantry, but you don't want to get them. I get that. Isn't this a trap? There's a teleporter here. Not very many people on this server. We might hop out and look for a different server. Or even a pub. Not saying I don't like small servers. But big servers are just better. Which one of you is medic? The blob plush that looks like the one you sent in the Discord? Yeah, I see it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Left? I died. Not only did I die, I fucking died. Not only did I die, I fucking died. Let's go look for a different server. This is one where people are playing on it. We can't do a blw.tf server, though. I would like to do trenches. Trenches could be fun. Freak Fortress server. Ooh, you know, we could do Engineer Fortress. I'm okay with Engineer Fortress for the night. E is our god. E! Oh, it's a can of pineapple slices. You kept saying, like, pineapple in the pantry. And I was like, what is he talking about? Pineapple? You keep your fruit in the pantry? Community game night with the Discord. You have Jackbox Naughty Edition on your Xbox? One day. One day. One day, Majima, one day. We fell asleep at the very end of last stream. So it's okay. It's all good. NG Fortress? Yeah. We are going to be shooting the engineers with our little gun. I'm just scrolling through Twitter. There's a Dexerto article that says, a Steam user has become the first on a platform to own 40,000 games. Sonic's account is worth an estimated $642,000. That's so fucked. 40,000 games, dude. What do you do with that many damn games? You can't play them all. I mostly stick to one game. Alright, let's pop in. Let's pop in. I never played demo on these servers, so. You changed your name on Twitter, Cherry? It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Alright, let me see what we're doing attack defend. This is pretty classic. It's pretty classic stuff. I can't shoot my pills. I can't shoot my pills all the way over there. Ow. Ow. The bomb, the little level 1 sentry got me. The baby killed my ass. You've been watching too many anime edits? I got my fucking supervisor recommended me Death Note, to watch Death Note today. I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty popular. I'm not really into that though. They were like, it's really good. I'm like, girl, I'm like 27. Do. Hello, son. Hello, sun god. How's my day? My day's been pretty good. Scouts are usually a bitch to new players? Yeah, they can be. I don't know why I keep trying to throw pills over there and not, like, long shoot stickies. Is something gonna happen to TikTok, Hunter? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if Trump has come up with a deal for TikTok, so I don't know if it's sticking around, or... I honestly could not tell you at this point. It's like... There's like if for those that don't know, TikTok's parent company and the United States government is currently in the talks of having a deal of selling a big portion of TikTok to America, so that way the American state can have oversight over it. And that deal has been on the table now for a long time. So, and nobody really knows what's gonna happen with it. So all of TikTok is in like this liminal zone, not really knowing what to do. So honestly, I couldn't tell you. Scout is the most relatable. It's because he's a twink. And he only weighs like 6 pounds. You think I can get in there? I got in there. Don't blow me up. Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, we're on a higher difficulty. I didn't know we were on a higher difficulty. They're doing so good. Holy shit, we're on a high difficulty if we need that many people to cap. Damn. Not big on anime, Cherry? Makes sense. Have I seen Zoro? He's missing. No. He went that way. I don't know. You like Jujutsu Kaisen? I think I may have seen a little bit of JJK. But again, I honestly have no idea. I don't watch popular animes, that's the thing. Anything that's like mainstream, I tend to avoid. Because it's usually not my kind of thing, because it's usually about level scaling, you know? And I'm not really into that. You got a can of pineapple slices and a plastic fork? Oh, hell yeah. The perfect snack, to be honest. Hello, Definitely Alive. Welcome back. It's me, our live reaction simulator. That's a pretty good one.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, you take my pills. It's because Scout's the youngest. True. Honestly, Scout is the most Zoomer coded. That and Pyro. Dude, porn. December 25th? Well, Merry Christmas and all that. Extreme lit. My Hero Academia? I think I saw the first couple episodes of My Hero Academia, and I thought, I definitely see the appeal of this, but it's definitely not for me. Damn, everybody's walking straight into the explosive sentry gunfire. A power scaling tool? Yeah. Hello, Domino, what's up? Fucking backstab that guy. Have I ever watched One Piece? Yeah, I think I saw some episodes from when I was a little kid, when they were running it on Adult Swim. Or Toonami. I may have seen a couple episodes. A long time ago. Like, I'm talking like 2000, like 2006. But honestly, I'm not really a One Piece guy either. Stuff like One Piece, Dragon Ball, Attack on Titan. All that shit just went over my head. If you're wondering what kind of anime I watch, my favorite anime of all time is Onimai. And it's an anime about this guy's sister puts a drug in his drink and it turns him into a girl. That's the kind of shit I'm watching. Stuff like Nichijou or Asobi Asabe or Osoba Bay? Something. I don't remember the word. Mostly comedies. Stuff nobody's ever heard of. Kill that guy. Don't die to that nerd. Someone's birthday? Oh, well, make sure you steal half the cake from me, Sonny. Yeah, Graham said he's having like physical pain right now, so let him do his thing. "2000 sec is when you were collecting bones." He's the bone collector. You were an archaeologist? That's cool. I don't think I could do archaeology. Sitting might be just as painful as standing. You're right, Graham. It is. There is no relief in this world. You should know that. I'm trying to give this sentry some space, so it can have like a cleared presence. Yeah, both these sentries, they can give us a cleared presence so we can move up a little. I wish they'd move their dispensers up a little. You love pineapple so much you hate the way it makes your tongue feel? Yeah, I love the honestly, I love the taste of pineapple. The problem is that it literally cuts your mouth open. You know, there's all kinds of YouTube videos of people just eating nothing but pineapple and then having their, like, mouths bleed and stuff like that. Like, their tongues will just, like, split open. It's really gross. But it's really good stuff. It's really delicious. Your birth arc for One Piece was Thriller Bark in 2008. I didn't catch any of that, brother. The hell did you just say? Blub. Hello, Brixton. Welcome back. Blub. Beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop boop beep boop boop bop. Beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop bop. Boop beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop boop beep bop beep bop. He's glorping. Didn't know pineapples have blades in them? They do. I mean, no more a sharper sword in nature than the almighty pineapple. Until your bones stop aching. Skill issue. Skill issue. My bones are perfectly fine. Anything but playing PM games? What is a PM game? What is this massive cleansing of people right now? Hello, Sonny. Well, this is an Engineer Fortress tf2 server, where the entirety of the enemy team are all engineer bots, and you have to shoot at them with your gun. We could go through the vents. I ain't gonna be doing that though. Wowee! Please don't shoot me with your Pomson. Please don't shoot me with your Pomson. Okay, he did not end up shooting me with his Pomson, thank goodness. Where are my teammates? There's nobody over here. Hello, video gamers. Attention, all blue video gamers. Where the hecky are you? They aren't here at all. They've all gone to the wrong side. Excellent. Here we go, there they go. Excellent, move it lads, move it. Is that Fortnite, Brixton? It is. There's a sentry or two ahead. Don't do it, Haze. Don't do it. That's too far. That's too far. Oh my good golly gee. But then again, worth the tongue cut since this pineapple and the pineapple juice are amazing. Dude, pineapple juice is delicious. Now, I'm honestly, as far as fruit goes, I'm more of a banana guy. But I could, you know, pineapple is like a close runner-up. Where's the blue bear guy? Never heard of him. Ow? Retha got me. Remember the first time you actually wanted to chat and geeked out? Surely I'm not that nerve-wracking. It's very adorable. That's totes adorbs. Alright lads, let's get through here. He waited for you to finish the sandwich. What a gentleman, yeah. What about some kiwis? I have not had a kiwi in a long time. I do know that after having lived in Seattle for a little while now, and after having been around so many like tech bros, and the place that I work at is filled with it, like all the entire customer base is all just like a bunch of tech nerds. They love to put kiwi in smoothies. They love to blend up like juice and stuff like that and put kiwi in everything. It's insane how much they love the idea of a kiwi. I have not had very many kiwi, especially not a kiwi, but it's been a while since I've had a kiwi by itself. So I honestly couldn't give you a review on it, but from what I remember, they're pretty good. Now, do you eat kiwi with the skin on, or no? You can eat kiwi with the skin on, right? It's like a worse experience or something like that? Like the inside's all soft mush. Taking a shower, Sonny? Nice. We love to be clean, don't we, folks? Ow. Rocket right in the mouth. Get in there, room pie. But, after living in Thailand for the entire of your life, you can tell that you need help, definitely. All good. Damn, that hurts. Get him. Get him, use eczema. Oh my god, dude, this heavy is almost dead. Me, you don't eat it with the skin on, but you do know about other people? Don't know about other people. Okay, gotcha. How do you cut open a kiwi? You just slice the thing in half and then you scoop out the insides? Or do you like, is there like another way to eat a kiwi that I don't know about, that I'm not privy to? Oh, I knew it. I knew the second I blew up his sentry, I was gonna be like, he's gonna use a shotgun and one-tap me. Nice job, team. Please don't vote Freaky Fair. I'm voting Odyssey. Payload Dust Bowl BNGZ. Put the fries in the bag, brother. Stop talking about kiwis. Put the fries in the bag. Only thing you eat is graham juice. Damn. 24 karat golden Labubus. Same. No, Freaky Fair, come on. It's gonna go by so fast. It's the easiest map in the world because we have upgrades. Well, get it out of the way, I guess. Holy, dude, he blew himself up. What are Labubus? They're like, they're like these little collectible, like, dolls. With, like, keychains on them. Mew's going to the ER! Mew! Mew. What are we gonna do with her?
Just look at those souls wasting away at those big stupid bombs. Things I could do with them. The only thing I can't do is pay off the Japanese mafia with them. They made that very explicit.
Is there a setup phase? There's a setup phase. Add even more bots? Add more bots? Add even more bots? You can't fall. They patch that? Hell spot. The one and only Theodore Labubu? What do I even look like? I could never be a Labubu. I can't make a Labubu with this face. You need like a big mouth for it. One of which I do not have. Give me blast resist. Give me bullet resistance and health regen. Bullet resistance and movement speed. Hard mode? Yeah, make the game extremely hard. Especially for this. I can't believe people are voting against it. It's gonna be a steamroll if we don't make the game extra hard. It's going to be a steamroll if we play easier than hard. We have upgrades. Boom. Yeah, give me the movement speed. I got the bullet resistance. I got the blast resistance. Oh, I'm standing right here. I'm gonna open this door, and then everybody's just gonna die.
4, 3, 2, 1. This dark horror is open.
You got this. You got this, Rune Pie. Ishmael? That guy's name was Islam. Overrated creatures, Cherry Bomb? They're expensive. I'll tell you that much. They're very expensive. Hellspawn used for rituals if you can't get a goat or a sheep. Where do you get a Hellspawn from? Labubus are demons. They kind of do look evil. They're like little action figures. They're like little plush dolls. Gonna get drunk with your friends, Cherry? Gotcha. Stay safe. Drink responsibly. Deus Vault moment. Up, up. I died. PP dubs. Bump, 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 bump. Ishmael. They call me Ishmael. He's the ish to my mail. Damn, that hurts, dude. Bought one for your coworker due to me taking her on a date, and that was like 30 bucks. Oh, Labubus are 30 bucks? Every time I see one, I'm like, damn, you're kind of rich. Every time I see one, I instantly think I'm looking at a rich person. Hello, Camden. Are you a girl? Oh, safety shield. I can't even destroy one sentry gun. Wow. I need some bullet penetration is what I need. Do. Hello, Landon. Have you stopped eating your sandwich and get to work, for real? What a lazy bastard. Can I get some projectile penetration, please? Now, give me the bullet resistance. Yeah, here comes... Well, would you look at that? The spy is out here doing AoE saps. How? Yeah, wow. One upgrade. One upgrade and we win the entire game. Who would have thought? No short slide, Blue Bear? There should be. Is there really no short slide? Did I not turn it on? Ow. You need some chicken nuggies, Sonny? Yummy. What kind of chicken nuggets? I think I still have some dinosaur chicken nuggets left in my fridge. I have to eat those. Problem is I'm getting tired of white cheddar mac and cheese. You guys remember what I said about a steamroll? Hard mode, please, dude. Yeah, I mean, upgrade resistances are probably the best, still probably the best pick for now. Let's see if I can't get a level 3 movement speed. No shorts live stream, Blue Bear? There should be one. Let me see, actually. No, there is one. There should be one at least, yeah. I mean, it says I have one. You got 3 pineapple slices. How many, Majima, how many are in a can? How many slices do you get in a can? Wow. Your Wi-Fi isn't working, but you're too lazy to head over there to reboot the router? Definitely. You can actually reboot a router from your computer, can't you? I thought you could reboot a router from your computer. I think I'm completely wrong on that fact. They left me with no money. I alt-tabbed and they deleted all my money. My money! They got rid of all my upgrades. The bastards. Guess I'll have to do it again. That's fine. Well, since I'm not getting healed at all, I'm just gonna get health regen. Since the other doctor has his medi-beam strapped up the other heavy's ass. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that medic does not care for me at all. You prefer watching live streams on shorts? I get your blue bear. I don't know how to switch between the two, to be honest with you. Like, if you click on my channel, usually only one of them will show up, but I'm not really sure. I guess my solution would be to go to shorts, go to YouTube short. If you're on mobile right now, go to the YouTube shorts, and then try and flip through and then see if you find me. Because I'm sure YouTube will eventually just recommend me to you. You don't, but seeing what you're seeing on my shorts page, YouTube is more delayed. That's really weird. Because I'm looking on my YouTube studio right now, and it says I'm streaming to vertical. Unless I'm streaming to 2 different horizontals, but one of them happens to be vertical. I mean, I do have... Hello, Enoy. What's up? I mean, there are vertical chatters right now. Ow. That guy was shooting me in the brain. I don't know why YouTube is so delayed, because I set the delay to ultra low latency, but it's still really slow for some reason. I don't really get it. It's weird that it's that delayed, Blue Bear? Yeah. Oh, there's all my upgrades. Sweet. Glad I don't have to repurchase everything. I'm not sure why they deleted it for me. Classic Streamlabs, Graham? It's probably Streamlabs, yeah. I turned the delay off on Streamlabs. There shouldn't be any delay from my computer to the software. Honestly, maybe it's the restream server. Because I am streaming to multiple sources. Met down. It actually worked. Wasn't expecting that to actually. Wait, Blue Bear, what'd you do? Did you go to your YouTube Shorts page and then flip through? Because if so, that's honestly very funny. I honestly wasn't expecting that to work either. Wow! There's a lot of pee going around, lads. There's a lot of pee going around, but not a lot of poo. And you can't have pee. You can't have just pee and no poo. Sometimes you have to poo. And that's something we all kind of have to deal with. No matter how much we don't actually want to. You just scrolled on shorts and found the stream? That's very funny. Yeah, I figured as much. You know, when YouTube is really good. I mean, at the current moment, the current YouTube algorithm is that they try and reward people who are they try and reward people who are already watching a certain type of content with more of that content. It's really good for finding the stuff you want to watch if you're like on like a kick or whatever, you know, if you're really into one thing right now, it's really good for that, so you can watch more of the same thing. The problem is it's really bad for discovery, you know? It's really bad for discovery because sometimes people want their YouTube channels to have like multiple different types of content, and YouTube sort of punishes that by punishing you if you're uploading more than one type of content. I can't pick. There's no metal on these sentry guns. So if I play tf2 a lot, but I don't play tf2 all the time, then I'm punished by not playing tf2 because then my content won't be recommended to people who don't want to watch tf2. It confuses the algorithm. It's a really weird system right now. I'm not sure what we've had before, but it's really weird. Your name is Blue, and your name is Blue Bear VR. Oh, would you rather me say your full name? I'm usually not one to say full names. Because most people's names are kind of a mouthful, and they sound really weird. They sound like they're trying to get me to order a burger off like a really hipster, like trendy burger menu. Lord in heaven. Oh, Lord in heaven. Tell us how it goes, Sonny? I don't know. Unionize your workplace. That's my recommendation. 10 slices, Majima? It's 10 slices per can of pineapple. And how is... You ate the whole can? Is it... How is that? Is that, like, filling? Would you consider that, like, a meal? I'm going to, chug a bottle of Sprite. I'm going to stick this can of Sprite up my asshole. I think I still would... Extreme mode? Yes. Extreme mode is very difficult, but I think we can do it. Especially if people start buying Sentry Busters. Oh, wait. There's no, Projectile, firing speed, destroy projectile, jump height, I guess, I don't know, something to spend money on. Back from the bloody grave. Whoa! Archimedes, no! You like streamers with their own differences, Bram? I mean, I've honestly thought about like a million ways that I could take my content and stuff like that, but at every turn of the coin, I always think like, oh, this would just be better if it was its own VTuber instead of me being like a bunch of different things, you know? It was good for a snack, but you spilled some of the juice. This is so sad. Can you please make a video of all the things you say out of context? You would love to see that a lot. That would be tough, Blue Bear. Because I'm stupid, and... I would have to... oh god, that would take me forever, because I stream every single day. And I only clip some stuff. Are they building sentries around the corner? They shouldn't be. This is our corner. Mini sentry. I'm miniing my sentry. I need an engineer to come up top to play the video game. Ow, 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 my blood. My blood. He punched out all my blood. You can't bring yourself to watch iShow Speed, Graham? I don't blame you. I can't either. I cannot find the fortitude to do as such. Engineer down. Literally, a lesbian killed engineer. Hello, Philip. Wowie. Do. I guess iShow Speed was in Seattle the other day. He was down at, what's it called? He was down at Pike Place. Or Pike Market. Pike's Market. Not Pike Place. That's a different area. Crit résistance. Le crit, le résistance. I don't remember what the buy menu button is. It's fine. Cool. It's cool. It's cool. Feel looks like an aneurysm in person. Yeah. He's just too... I don't know. Guys like IShowSpeed are like... It's the same thing with like... It's the same thing with like, what's his name? IShowSpeed's friend. What's his name? Not KSI. It's... Damn, dude. They really do be going at it. I tried, man. I tried. I fucking tried. I tried my little tiptoe. And I can't muster up the energy to do it. I'm sorry, Doctor. I'm sorry. I want to try and make a demo game of the Sans fight for Undertale, but I want to replace Sans with Soldier from TF2. You could probably, honestly, that sounds pretty easy. You could probably mod Undertale to just change the Sans sprites to Demo Man. Unless you're talking about making like a TF2 map where you fight the demo. Hammer editor is a little different. But, Dench. I'm out of water. Ow, it's so dry. 69 out. It's 69 degrees outside. You mean like the Bad Monday sim where Sans is replaced with Garfield? That's pretty funny. Has custom attacks? Oh. Hello, Doctor. It's me, Sans. Every day I wake up. And I'm kind of tired of that. Look at this fucking nerd. Marasmus. Anybody figure out how to use their power-up canteen yet? This would be over by now if we had power-up canteens. You really gotta meter out your health. Oh, good shot, dude. Let me get a little more health. Ooh, a punch. There's a grandfather clock. Can you ever get bored by TF2? Yeah, all the time. Usually not when I'm streaming, but that's why I only play it like once a week, so I don't burn out on it. I got burnt out on TF2 pretty bad when I was a kid, after playing it for a bunch, but you know, as you get older, it becomes a little easier after practicing it so many times to sort of like pace yourself, like learn how to make like a calendar and stuff like that, and like schedule out different events you want to do. And if I just do TF2 once a week, then it's hard for me to get burnt out on it.
Heavy, Miss Pauling here.
We'll see though, because next month there should be a TF2 update for Halloween, unless they're saving it for the next year. I mean, other than the basic Halloween update, there should be an MVM Halloween update. Sorry, lad. Too bold. Lagged to death. Couldn't be me. Do not die to the mini-sentry. You got the whole formula figured out? I mean, it's a good way to do it, you know? Play through a game and then have Team Fortress 2 at the end of the week or whatever. It's kind of a, you know, it's kind of how you're supposed to do chores. But I don't care about chores, so I barely ever do them anyway. That's why I got that damn robot vacuum. Doctor! Paging Dr. Beat, dude. If chocolate comes from cocoa, and that comes from the tree, does that mean chocolate is a salad maggot? Shit, let me get a drink of water. Oh, my spine! My fucking spine, dude! There was, today was a very slow day at work, and so there was, like, nothing to do, so I was just walking around the store most of the time, looking for stuff to, like, clean. Knockback rage is very funny. I guess a level 3 projectile penetration. Do 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 do. Beep bop, beep, boop, beep bop, boop, beep bop, boop beep. Since you like streaming every day at work, Scram? Yeah. I think honestly it's a pretty good way to do it. It's more than anything, streaming is a good way to like center myself around my schedule, to be like, oh, okay, well, I'll go to work here, and then I'll stream here, and then everything in between I have to, you know, figure it out. That's a sentry gun. Ow. Accidentally made bro thirsty. You heard my apartment for a second. Did you hear, like, the water? That would be crazy. I'm walking out into gunfire. That guy stutter-stepped me, dude. He was like, you're not getting to the point. Not that silent of a place? No. My AC is running all the time. Oh, I need upgrades. Gotta get those upgrades. I don't think the extra health on... I don't think the extra healing's gonna do anything, but health on kill would probably do something. I think the NG's dispenser probably does most of the work. RTD? Not quite, buddy. Well, there should be RTD on the server. Lucky sandwich. That's me. Move it up, lads. They say don't take candy from strangers. Then we got Halloween. That's what I'm thinking. Just traffic in the background, Graham? That's impressive, because I can't even hear the traffic. Wow. Maybe my mic is really sensitive. And the AC? It would be mostly the AC. Mostly the AC and then the fan in the bathroom. Who's shooting me from the back? Who's giving me the back shots? Quack? Dude. Shove a bottle up your ass, sonny. Shove a bottle up your ass. We preach the word of the Lord over here. Fucking Benjamin Franklin killed my ass. Engineers over there building 3 mini sentries. Excellent. We need those. I leave those mini sentries there. I need them. Also, check out this Marasmus plush. This is my favorite song on the Radiata Stories OST soundtrack, or OST, is Devote for Nature. Make way for the dozer. Make way for the dildozer.
Hey, Heavy, it's Molly. We're the only line
I'll go on this side. Everybody's going this way anyway. Kill that level 3 over there. That level 1 on the right side's killing my ass. This level 1 right here is killing my ass. Oh, there's a Marasmus trash can. Not Marasmus. There's an eyeball in the trash can. You remember hearing that, Graham? This is so sad. Oh my god, for some reason it's like even drier in my apartment than usual. I'm having a hard time keeping my throat lubricated. There we go, man. Excellent, excellent, man. Excellent job, medical man. Excellent job. Woo-wee, son. Ah, shooting tech. Good killing, Doc. Good killing. That's good killing, Doctor. Wow, okay. Well, like I said, it was gonna be a steamroll, and it kinda was. How long did that last? That map doesn't last nearly as long as the other maps, that's for sure. Need to bring back, what's it called? Silver something. Thunder Mountain, baby. Thunder Mountain. Bah, bah. You lost your dino nuggies, Sonny? This is so sad. Dino nuggets are kind of expensive, to be honest. Chicken nuggets are getting kind of up there in price. 1 a.m. slop has returned. An Arizona green tea, fries, and 2 double cheeseburgers. What a fat bastard. What's it called? Why am I rocking the pistol? I wanted to say something. I forgot what I was gonna say though. Oh, a server crash? Sort of. Add more bots? What is the cheapest? Infinite health glitch. There's a scout among us and he's making mad milk right now? He's semening. I actually kind of have a headache right now. I don't know where it's coming from. Dance. Dance for me, minions. Dance. They don't dance anymore when you stare at them. They're not really bots anymore. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they are. Dance, Pyro, dance for me. Dance. Dance, Pyro. There we are. Hey. That's a lot of engineers. That's what we need. We need 60 more engineers. We'll not be playing engineer. That's what we need, 7 engineers. You're on a seafood diet, you see food and you eat it? Classic. DDR? Probably my favorite, one of my favorite governments of all time. Holy. Are they still up there? Yeah, there is. They're really building in that far corner, huh? That's kind of crazy. Shove the bottle up the trash. I get it. But next time, shove it up your ass. I'm joking. Resize me. Oh, SpongeBob. The SpongeBob's in the server. SpongeBob's over here. Everybody's changing their size. You'll be spraying porn all over the walls, Blue Air? Fascinating. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Thoughts on that, Heavy? Admiral Poop Butt? The Spy Shaker and do the Pyro Shaker. Heavy Shaker. The Thug Shaker, but it's the Team Fortress 2 characters. I wish I were Mari EN. Being a girl seems like it would be so difficult. Am I lagging or are you lagging? Ah, this is so sad. Ow, 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 ow. The bullets, doctor. I think underground is where we want to shoot first. Yeah. Someone needs to build a diaper changing station. When are we gonna get the Team Fortress 2 diaper changing station? Because he says it like every time when he holds down it's one of the most common lines in the game. Where Heavy's just shouting about the diaper changing station. But we never actually get to see the diaper changing station. When is the Team Fortress 2 Heavy diaper changing station update? Where he and the engineer collaborate to build a diaper changing station? Don't you guys also want to see the diaper changing station? Ow. Hang on, I'm changing my diaper at the station right now. That's a sentry. This sentry's on the left side. It's over. I was gonna say it's over for me. Fuck. Who's the better assassin, sniper, or spy?
This job between you and me.
Streamlabs. He does it to me every time. Gambrinus. Stream Labatt. I ate a sandwich today. Are you all proud of me? I hope so. Fucking ow, the bullets. You do anything to watch you react to tf2 versus Overwatch rap battles, even ship you one of my kidneys. tf2 versus Overwatch rap battles sounds so heinous. I got an instant headache from reading that. But I've had an instant headache for a while now. SpongeBob, SpongeBob, me boy. Sponge nuts me Bob. They do be shooting at me with their rocket launchers and their bullets. Truly a horrid affair. This is still that sentry there. How'd they get up on the left side? Look at this guy. He's tall. Bubba, we're up here, but you guys, wow. Voice to, oh, you can change the pitch of your voice. I didn't know that. That's very funny. Can we get an NG behind cart? Are all the NGs up here in the damn rafters? They love doing this kind of shit. They hate the idea of building next to the carts so much. Everybody wants, especially when it comes to this map. I mean, this game mode. Everybody loves to be sneaky. It's just like, we don't need to be sneaky. We need to be on the cart. Get it, Spy. Get it. Nice job, kid. You the best. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Gambrinus needs to get to the front. He keeps playing with his body. He keeps playing with his penor. You know? I'm out here shooting my little gun. He's over there playing with his peni. I mean, I killed that engineer. Cart move backward. Cart move backward. Me good. Me it no good. Cart move backward, no good. Cart move forward, good. Move backward, no. No good backward. Backward, bad. Cart move forward, good. Cart move forward, yes. Mom's saying no juice box till cart move forward. I'm thinking I'm posting, Unk. Listen, Unk, I'm thinking I'm posting. Thanks, Unk. Fucking blew up. You can only think of pineapple? He's pen pineappling and pineappling pen. He's Pen Island right now. Get me down there. Get me down there. Let Unk see my precious grow a garden. They keep building in the field. Yeah, man, they'll build these engineers, they'll build anywhere. Fucking Gambrinus, though. Oh, they're all leaving. I would like at least one engineer up in the rafters. The problem isn't that there's an engineer up in the rafters. The problem is that every engineer was up in the damn rafters. Hello, mute guy. Busey? Mucus? Plays tf2 and is a professional. How the hell... The idea of playing tf2 professionally has always been so funny for me. It's the most casual game of all time. Like, our tournaments, I think, are still running at $500. I think UGC Highlander is on its, like, what, 46th season, and they're still running $500 championships. So the idea of playing TF2 professionally is, like, hilarious to me. Unless you're talking about, like, streaming, then I'm like, that's kind of weird. No. do. Whoa, monkey magic. Something fruity for someone fruity. Thank you, Java. Thank you, Broken Jaw. Are you sure? How, you know, I mean, that's the trick, isn't it? How can you be sure you're not a robot? Damn, that guy's going for it. What was with that engineer? He jumped off the ledge. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. He's fucking critzing Uber. Can you pass this on to my friend Salarez? Salarez D's nuts. Ow. That tick of a bullet that touches me in the nuts kills my ass every time. That tickles my balls. Don't let them build in the field. Yeah, I can't really get up to the center right now. As long as they're not building in the field, we should be fine. Oh, we can't even get up the hill, though, now. Oh, my throat is so dry. I keep drinking water, my throat gets drier. I hope I didn't get sick again. I just recovered from getting sick. I hope I don't get sick again. Yeah, just cover the ramp. They might end up building inside this right side building though, which would be unfortunate. Unless we have somebody in there that I don't know about. Get him with the lock and load. Get him with the double donk. Nice job, medical man. You the best. How have they've been up in that window for 6 years now? How have they not just cleared that side of the field? That guy got lit on fire somehow. Oh no, it's Hell's Reach. But please don't let him build behind us. How do we have so many engineers but not one of them can contain an area? Do we have, are there like 3 engineers in that fucking window? I see 2 sentry guns. That means there's at least 2 of our 5 engineers are up there not doing anything. Now this engineer's doing something, and that engineer's supposed to be containing the field. And the spy's probably the one doing all the work. Oh, nice job, Demo. Let's push it in, lad. Deus Vault and all that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Monkey magic. Stream's so good you forgot your goon appointment, Majima? You can't forget that. I mean, I'd jerk off right now if I weren't on stream. I don't know what to, but there's an infinite amount of goon material out there. Oh, come on. Jump on the printer, jump off the printer, jump on the printer. This is a printer, right? This is just what, like, old printers look like? The super print. It might be like a scanner or something. Can I jump on that light? Look at this nerd. Holy Gambrinus, holy. Utah, and a Utah to you too. Good night, Sonny. Why dost thou goon? Why must thou goon in front of thine mother? Why must thou goon to thine own mother? Do Cortana. Bum 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 bum. I'm kinda done shooting my little minigun. I don't really want to shoot my cow mangler. Is anybody else using the mangle me doctor? I'll mangle. That hurts. Thanks, Doc. You the best. Dang, what a shooter. That sentry's about to explode. Thank you. Whoa! Oh, I see. I fucking nailed that engineer, dude. Do-do-do. Can I get a doctor? Can I get a doctor, please? Oh, I destroyed that sentry. Oh, I can blow my little horn. No, Whisserel got my ass.
I want you to know, soldier.
I'll be the only heavy.
Don't work out there.
Make way for the dozer. Ah, that's what I'm saying. We can switch maps here in a second. Let me finish off this. We'll finish off this map, and then we can move on to a different server. Probably not pubs. I'm not sure if I feel like playing pubs tonight. I always end up on garbage land somehow. What's he doing? He's fucking glitching up there. You were in timeout, Sonny? Couldn't be me. I would simply not trigger my bot. Careful, careful! Careful, NG, careful, dude. They hate you and they want you to know it, man. Why is saying numbers and blocks like timeout warning? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea what a Zalgo even is, or why it's even like timing you out in the first place. Ah! Hey, Spencer. You know what I haven't played in a while that I really feel like playing again? Suzerain. But I don't feel like doing the Rizia run, because I don't like Rizia. I don't like managing numbers. The fine-grained work that is like managing like resources and stuff like that, I cannot do when it comes to like politics. Because, like, if you've ever been in the real world before, and you've ever talked to a human being, none of that shit matters. But anytime it comes to, like, video games video games are like perfect systems, you know? So they have to have numbers in them. Which is why they suck. Damn, we rolled right through that. After, dude, Jesus, they got through the first point and then everybody came flying around that corner. You finished gooning and now you're gonna play some Wii games? Sounds good, Machima. Bum, 5 engineers and I was stuck to 1 engineer the entire time. Well, I wonder where the other 4 are. Look, we're pushing up the cart and not one of the engineers followed us up. I hate this. I hate it. I hate engineers, dude. When I'm playing engineer, I try to go right up the middle with everybody so I can build like a proper like system to like support the team. When everybody else plays engineers, they want to do funny tricks. They all want to build on the far side of the map, you know, behind the enemy bots. They all want to do all that funny stuff. But that doesn't get the cart to the damn fucking, that doesn't get the bomb to the damn fucking outlet. And I need that to win the game. I might as well play engineer, since 5 of our engineers aren't really doing anything. Be like, what is this? I can't work with this. Build up the middle. Just build on the track. Oh, I see. We're on like easy mode, so they get metal anyway. We get auto metal, which is honestly very fun. You play some Roblox or Minecraft. If you die on hardcore, play Roblox. If you die in the game, simply die in real life. If you die in the game, kill bind in real life. There we go. That guy's building up the middle, finally. No teleporter up here, though. I am the one who saps. That's why he's the best of us. Oh, you guys can push that in, yeah. Waka 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 waka. If you die, you die. That's what I keep hearing. I'm never sure how true that is, though. Alright, that was Thunder Mountain 2, I think, but I don't feel like playing Thunder Mountain 3. Because Thunder Mountain 3 is just the spire. You pretty much roll the cart right through it. Do you think they'll let me into Shonic? The problem with Shonic server is also that this server, I think, oh yeah, server's full. Okay. We can do 1,000 uncles. I don't like the server selection on 1,000 uncles, though. 24/7 MVM, 7 out of 10 players. No thanks. We could go back to Death Run, but there's no players. Freak Fortress. Zombie Escape. It might actually just have to be Engineer Fortress then. We could play on a furry server. Freak Fortress. Bum bum. Yeah, I guess it is just gonna have to be play 1,000 uncles. Alright, we'll do 1,000 uncles then. I can't get in. Oh, never mind. That was the, oh, that is the 1,000 uncles. The 1,000 uncles server's full. I guess we'll play on the other Engineer Fortress server until 1,000 uncles opens up. I don't want to play Thunder Mountain 3, though. Oh, I don't want to go to that. That right side sucks. This left side is way better. He fucking killed them all. Ow. Ow. The crits don't do anything to the sentry guns. I can't do anything with these. What I need is an Uber. Thank God. Ow, ow, ow. My body is also very itchy. Should I take a shower because I'm so itchy? Oh my god, 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 they got the high ground. They got the high ground, lads. I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing for me in there. Hang on, is that 1,000 Uncles servers really is packed, huh? Damn. I'm drinking so much water, I'm almost out of water again. Holy, that guy. I could not give him an HP bag. An HP bag. The sandwich. What are you talking about? If I do boot up Suzerain again, I will just end up playing like Swordland again. Because I just really don't want to play Rizia. I guess that's honestly the biggest reason why I haven't finished a Rizia run yet, is because of the resource management. I just loathe when you're trying to. It's bad, right? Because you're trying to tell like a good story. You're trying to tell like a story of like nation building, and you're like, oh well, you didn't have enough points in your inventory, so you lost. And it's just like, okay, well, have you considered that? That should be. It should honestly be made. It should. I would feel a lot better if it was like a hidden value. I guess, more than anything. But I think seeing the fact that there are resources on the screen is the thing that sort of like upsets my stomach. My legs. Holy shit, the Herda. I love the Herda. Penis. Is his, oh, it is the Herda. Man. Oh my god, they're far along. They're about to win. Now again, 1,000 Uncles doesn't really have the map plethora that, that Engineer Fortress does. And it doesn't have all the extra... Honestly, I probably... You know what? Let me just stick with, Engineer Fortress, actually. Because the thing with 1,000 Uncles is that it's a more popular server, but it doesn't have the it doesn't have the extra bots that you get out of this game mode, you know? The problem with this server is that Thunder Mountain sucks. Well, Thunder Mountain 3. Thunder Mountain 3 is unique, but it's also a very bad map. Woo! Alright, sentry on that left side's done. You're done. Isn't just that level 3 in the corner? Oh, it's all these guys up here, I see. Well, I'm just gonna sneak it through. You guys do all the work. Thanks, lads. Later, man. Ah, no! Well, happens to the best of us. Oh, there goes that heavy. I guess that guy's teleporter. Oh, no! I was gonna say, I guess that guy's teleporter doesn't really go anywhere either. Admiral Poop Butt. Where are the enemy gamers? I can't see anybody. Oh, they're on the left side, too. I see. Oh, there's a sentry up there. I mean, I guess there's a sentry everywhere, isn't there? Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes. He's got crits. Don't let him kill you, son. Don't let him kill you. Oh! He threw piss at him. No! No, 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 no. No! Guy with the shotgun, now he's taunting on me, bro. I saw rockets come down. Oh, there's like a spy up there. Okay. I was like, I saw the rockets drop down, so I was like, where is this guy? Nice job, team. That's Team Tomodachi right there. Fuck. Should you make a diamond sword or a diamond pickaxe? Probably a diamond pickaxe. An iron sword does just as well, I'd say. Would I let Heavy tf2 cook in my kitchen? Yeah. I'm imagining the Heavy as like a... He's probably a fine enough cook. I imagine he just makes sandwiches, though. beep boop bop beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop boop beep boop boop beep bop boop beep bop. Hello Gabino, what's up? Heavy's a pretty big guy. Yeah, he might not fit in my kitchen. My kitchen's honestly kind of tiny. Cortana. God, excuse me. You can't destroy that top sentry. Oh, it's one of those sentry surveyors that they put so nobody like spawn camps the last point or whatever. I can't do anything with your crits, dude. Why is it always crits with you? You're such a nerd. Beefs to Shemmy, dude. It's always beef. It's always Beavis, dude. It's always Beavis to Shemmy. Bop, 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 bop. This is a bad teleport. Schnikes. Ah! It's everybody. There's everybody over there. I guess as long as I'm not in the kitchen with him. I'm walking it. I'm hoofing it. I'll walk all the way over there. I don't mind. Don't tell me. Okay, I was gonna say, there's probably a fucking engineer who's just building a sentry gun over here. Dude, Stenchy McStenchface. Fascinating. Get it, Troy. Troy knows what to do. Why do engineers in this game have an allergy to following the cart? There's only one thing you need to do, and that's, like, defend... Yeah, there's, like, no space over here now. Got him. You can probably sneak it. Yeah, that spy knows what to do. There, he got it. He got it. He got it. Am I on a pillow? My seating arrangement is I'm on the floor, right? And then on top of the floor is a floor cushion, which is a cushion that's designed to sit on the floor. And then on top of that, I have a fold out chair that's like cushioned. That's designed for sitting on the floor. So I have like a couple different layers of like floor sitting technology. There's a sentry over there. Wait. Damn, none of these exits work, huh? I guess we have to go to the... Wait. Okay, please, soldier! What the fuck, dude? Shoot him! I was waiting for him to save the day. He could not do it, though. Womp, 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 womp. They're over here. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? Do 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 do. Is that sentry still up there, or did they clear it out? They really are trying to build outside the spawn, huh? Hello, Sniper. Sniper's a good job, mate. Well done, mate. Ow, ow. Oh, fuck, dude, they killed my ass. Well, we got this. Flexible to any kind of sitting arrangement? Well, on the floor, that's what's nice about sitting on the floor, is that you don't really have to worry about that. Also, King of the Hill. King of the Hill goes crazy. It's hard sitting on the floor. It's hard learning to sit on the floor when you first start sitting on the floor, but after you do it after a while, and then it becomes... You can just shift your body anytime it gets uncomfortable, you know? Payload or Dust Bowl? I mean, Dust Bowl, obviously. You ever feel like a plastic bag? I'm kind of astonished that Katy Perry has still not made like a resurgence yet. You know? I think my McDonald's order is just a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. And then I ask for a cup of water, and then I steal soda. That's my McDonald's order. Make a drink of water. Hear me. You do. But I guess for lunch it's just a cheeseburger. Or like 2 cheeseburgers, or maybe even... Not a double cheeseburger. I like 2 separate cheeseburgers. I like all the additions. Well, we were playing Dust Bowl. I guess we're not playing Dust Bowl anymore. I'm not sure what happened there. Well, okay, we're still on Dust Bowl. No, it's Dust Bowl. Oh, it's Payload Dust Bowl. Excellent. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, woo, 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 woo. Fleeing fascism discourse. If you're already willing to uproot your life to go somewhere safe, your better option by far is to go somewhere you can make safe. Somewhere here in the belly of the beast. Yeah, I'm not your conscript, buddy. For real. A bowl of sawdust, or simply a regular safe amount of dust? Why are you guys building the teleporter so far forward? We spawned back here. Damn, dude. Now we're cooking. Do you think I can make my game lag? How much does this drop my FPS? Not even by a smidge. A smooth criminal. Where's the, there it is. Israel. But rest in peace to the cozy camper, indeed. Whoa, that guy blew up. Okay. It's hell out there. It's Vietnam out there, lads. This is kind of... I imagine this to be what, like, attacking Skynet is like in the future. Never played PL Dust Bowl? You're missing out, Graham. It's never ending. Bum, bum, boom. Please die, please die, please die. Thanks. Owie! Get him, Cortana. Shoot them, lob them slobs over there. Nice job, kid. Ba-da-da-da. Whoa, whoa, chill, brother, chill. Alright, let's see. Let's see. He's sniping on him, yeah. But what about second breakfast? But what about second breakfast? I think if I were a robot engineer, I think I would wear the party hat. For like my cosmetic, you know, to like stand out. And I think I would use I'd use the regular shotgun. Maybe. Or maybe the Widowmaker. And then either stock wrench or jag. If I were Skynet, I would take your face. I would take every human I kill, I would take their face and then upload it to the face dictionary. Hang on, this level 2 is killing my ass, dude. There we go, okay. That level 2 is kind of obnoxious. Oh my god, 3 health! You got to night 2 on hardcore? Nice. That's pretty good, Sonny. Did you die? Or are you still going? A racial slur has joined. Damn. Just think, guys. Anybody in this game right now could be a political assassin. Moose Knuckle. A lot of interesting users tonight. I'll say that much. You're on mobile, Sonny. Damn. Still going. But then don't you need to upload your face? Honestly, Graham, my face is an amalgamation of all other faces. Like, if you took every face of every human that's ever existed in the universe, and you combined them all into one face, that's what my face would look like. Everybody push cart, push cart. They building around the corner? They don't be. They don't be lads. Lat-high. They don't be lads and lat-high. I mean average. I don't mean a statistical like over-meshing. You know how they're like, oh, we layered a bunch of people's faces on top of each other and this is what we got. And it looks like just a dude. I'm talking like combining facial features, like an amalgamation. Like a Dark Souls boss. You know, even people with like leprosy. Not the average face, but all the faces like stitched together. Oh yeah, this part sucks. I forgot. Everybody builds up top and then we have no pressure down below. Unless you're this guy, dude. Unless you're Little Nemo, who understands the purpose of being an engineer. At least an offensive engineer. I really can't think of how your face looks. Well, imagine like a horrid space creature. It's effectively like that. Oh, doctor. Do you mind if I heal, doctor? Thank you, doctor. Doctor. Hang on. Wasn't there like a Nemu server like replica open a long time ago? Did that ever come back? I'll have to look. Hang on. Because I would like to play on Nemus again. If they can bring like a research into those servers back. I'll have to take a look after I'm done streaming tonight. You're just used to not seeing my face? I am a disembodied voice. This is just what I look like. You're not missing much, Graham. I look like a human. And this first point went smooth. This first point went smooth like butter. See you in the second area, lads. Why does everybody start with fast hand? Oh, it's for the engineers. That's one way to do. It's easier just to think I look like that. For real. How come his taunt works? I'm ready to go. That's just an engineer. That's just a screenshot of an engineer. What the heck?
Mission begins in 20 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Is my sane insane? Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm still kind of like on the fence about getting a degree in, not a degree, sorry, getting my my pilot license. Because I started thinking about it again today, you know, and I was like, oh, that would be fun, you know? It would be fun to just, like, be a pilot for, like, a commercial airliner. But again, I'm still just not sure. Because I still just want to be a VTuber. Either that or data science. Because data science seems like a fake job, so. Fast build, zapper amount to 14. Ow. Is it something you also dream about? No. But it's something I can do. You know? I guess that's not enough, it's not exactly enough, justification to get your pilot's license, you know? I'm seriously thinking about it, you know? I was gonna think about it until next year and then decide, but honestly, I'm probably gonna think on it for like another year or so. And then if I still want to be a pilot, like by the end of next year, then I'll take out like a student loan and then follow that life. The problem is with building a separate career is that I can't do this. And honestly, I'm happy with doing this. So I just kind of want to do this. Damn, we rolled right through this one. Jesus. What's the point if it doesn't play the music? Hello, Harangi. Do 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 do. Ba-ba. Stick with this, Graham? Yeah. I also want to stick with this. tf2 Friday? Yeah. Stick with tf2 Friday. Team Fortress 2 Friday, but every Friday. What the fuck, dude? Why is Goofy so scary? It was Friday yesterday? Oh, right. You scared me. I was like, there's no way it's like Saturday right now. And it's like, no. That's right, I live in America.
Mission begins 20 seconds.
No, it's California girls? That's so lame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ow, Jesus! But then I feel like, honestly, that's also kind of why I don't get a pilot's license, because then I feel like I'm copying Germa. Oh, sapped. Sapped just like my nuts. Sapped like a tree. They're definitely on a higher difficulty. Can't push the damn fucking cart by myself. I'm all fat, boy, and I can't even push the cart. Bam! Bam! Don't push the cart. Please, God. Wasted roll. You're on day 3 and still alive, Sonny? Nice. Hardcore is honestly kind of hard. I gotta give it to him there. Shush. No sentries on the right side, please. Excuse me, no sentries on the right side, please. Wow. Wow. Quadzilla. Would I really risk crashing a plane over all this? You got me, Graham. Honestly, that too, you know? I mean, why go outside when I can just stay inside, you know? I get it. I'm honestly too lazy for anything else. Either way. And don't you kind of have to be smart to be a pilot? There's like all kinds of math and you have to learn all the instruments and stuff like that. Yeah. It's honestly not for me. I was just thinking about it because I was like, oh, they make a lot of money and it seems really fun. But then I'm like, oh, but then I wouldn't be able to stream every day, you know? And this is kind of the thing that I want to do every day. Every day I wake up and I'm like, man, I wish I were making videos and streaming right now. Oh, don't move too far. He's casting spells. That man is casting spells with his sentry gun. Yeah, please don't let him get behind us. Groovy Gorilla left the game. Couldn't be me. This is the first channel I've gotten the furthest? Yeah, Graham, it is. There's all kinds of different content I want to make, but I don't want to make a second channel, you know? It'd be a different VTuber altogether, using different content. Whoa, Medic, why? You almost got me killed, Med. Let the cart do its thing. Wee. Come here, man. Nah, you let him get the sandwich, man. Monkey magic. Hello, Cricket Butt. Sounds like an achievement. It is, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty happy with it. And I'd like to take it even further. My goal in the long term is still to just do this for a living. Ah! But I'm not really sure how long of a term goal that is. Doing good? I'm doing good, Cricket. Wait, this is the Bangers TF... Wait, this is the Bangers TF fucking... No, I'm banned from Blackwater, not Bangers, okay. Damn, they cleared them out. Whoa, we're all heavy now. Okay, that's why we're doing really good. Because we actually have classes that shoot the other classes. Oh, fuck. I'm still just waiting for, at the current moment, as far as content goes, other than trying to write the Femboy ASMR thing right now, is I'm still just waiting for my book to get in at the library. Aw, thanks, Cricket. Nice baguette, good sir. I'm so ready for the second book in the series. It was such a good read. Shortcut. Roll it up, lads. Roll it up. The CP version of this map is harder? Yeah. The payload is... I mean, the payload heals and gives you ammo, like, infinitely, so that's kind of what makes it a lot easier, plus you can stand behind it. Shall we go to Extreme 2? No? Oh, you fucker. Yoshi, you bastard. What are you gonna do? You gonna walk back up the stairs? God, you're dumb. Alright, remember not to take Yoshi's teleporter. Meow. I still can't get Borderlands 4 to work, by the way. I try a little every day to get it to work again. But there's still no fixes for it. Nobody's made any fixes for the damn game yet. And I know Gearbox isn't gonna do anything about it. Oh, I got an item. The winger. Wait, if I'm space 1, who's the other space? There's another space? Oh, it's a bot, isn't it? Yeah, there was probably a bot that was named Space. Not Yoshi, fuck! Poopy Joe killed me. Poopy Joe got my ass. Look at these nerds. Just 4 heavies revved up around the corner. Not Yoshi. Anything but Yoshi. I'm seeing a lot of mini sentries. I would like to clear out this left side. So at least like an engineer might be able to roll up into this. If an engineer can get in this left side building, I think we'll be set. At least for a little easier time pushing. But this last section could be a nightmare to push through. Mwahaha. Again. Says French Shigaraki. It's stale and perfect for baseball. Fuck you, demo. Fuck you, demo. Fuck you, soldier. Yeah, it's that sent. Yeah, okay. As long as, if the sentries are in front of us, it doesn't matter. As long as the sentries aren't, like, on our left and right side, then it's not, like, a problem. So when the sentries are on the left and right side, and they get, like, a corner angle on you, they're also, I saw an engineer run up in there. Oh, God, that guy's gonna be trouble. They're coming behind us, ain't they just? Ow. Oh, are they going through the other entrance? That sounds crazy. Yes! Yoshi's doing it! Yoshi's doing the thing! He's doing the funny! You have a stale and you're ready to play baseball? Fudge? You're so silly. You don't fudging, no? How many kinds of fudge? There is a chocolatier in Pike Market, at the end of Post Alley that I visited one time, and they have, their fudge is okay. I gotta be honest. It's right next to a tea shop. It's nooked into a little area next to a Chinese shop I go to. Next to a Chinese, not a Chinese shop, but like a Chinese food place. When I want dumplings. What am I being pushed by? There's a member of my team behind me. They're trying to be funny with it. Push, lads, push! Push, lads, push! Fuck yes. 2 fort 5 CP? Damn. Fudge is a little sweet. I like the decadence of fudge, personally. The problem with fudge for me is it has that sort of chalky texture that, like, a lot of people who make fudge, they tend to get. I like fudge that is, not chalky, but, what would the texture, like, more, what would the texture be? What would the texture be? Like, I don't know, fudgy? You know? Where are we? Nebula? 2-4, okay. I was like, what the fuck? We're in Nucleus? Can you ask something, Cricket? Yeah, what's up? But I had, anyway, but the point I was trying to get at was that, they have a watermelon fudge that I tried from them. And it was so fucking weird. I really don't know how to describe it. It's like classic fudge. It's like fudge that you expect, and then there's like a... It's like, I imagine that's what biting into a crayon is like. I've never bit into a crayon, but I imagine that watermelon fudge is exactly what it was like. 6 or 7? Damn. Got my ass. And a 6-7 to you as well. You know, I mean, as far as, like... I mean, if we're splitting up the 6-7 dichotomy... You know, if it's dialectical to select one of the two... I'm honestly more of a fucking... Oh, I don't... It's honestly kind of tough, because 6 is like an even number. But 7 is like a prime number. You know? 7 is honestly a really cool number, but 6 is like even, and that does like a lot of the work. You can divide by 2, you can divide by 3. You know, you can add 6 and 6 and get 12. But 7 by itself hits a lot harder. The number 7 kind of punches above its weight, if I'm being honest with you. There is lore to 6-7. What are you guys doing on the stairs, Banana Yoshi? I died. Archimedes, no! Filthy up there. Fitzy up there. Sorry. The warrior spirit. Do I think cat girls would have autism automatically? Okay, you're not being like, oh, here's like a species of cat that is also part like human. You're not doing like a fictional like, oh, here's like anthropomorphic like cat girls. You're saying like, oh, if you're like a human being and you're like if you're like a human cat girl, like an e-girl, but like a cat girl, then you automatically have autism? Is that what you're saying, Graham? If so, then no. Mostly because I have no idea what autism actually is. But only on the grounds of that I don't actually know what autism is. I know a lot of people talk about it. A lot of my coworkers say they have it. But I'm not sure what it's actually supposed to be. Bots get a 30-second head start. Hello, Gunther. What's up? Console has respawned. Japan. Oh, fuck. Up. My headphones are freaking out. I want to go down here, but I know they're building down there. They will be. It is a purposefully dumb question. I will never answer a dumb question with a dumb answer. Head start over. Get in there, lads. If I drop down, am I gonna get owned? That's our sentry. How did he do that? Beep it up. First I was 6'9", but 7 got jealous. And 7, 8, 9, it took 9's place. Oh! I get it. I see. That makes a lot more sense now, Cricket. I thought the kids were just saying it because they were, like, racist or whatever. Hello, Sunhoon. I loved you in solo leveling. Sorry, was that bad for me to say? Hello, Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill and Deltarune is scary? That's so true. That is so true. Ultra Kill and Deltarune are both scary games. Where are all these engineers going? You're doing horrible, Zangoon? Well, you can always level up. You got school tomorrow, Gunter? Well, have a good night. Have a good time at school, or have a bad time at school, depending on what your desires are. Depending on what your internal desires are. Me, I wanted to have a bad time at school, and I ended up with a mediocre time at school. For the most part, when I was in high school, I was like, man, I hope this sucks. But I mostly got this is okay. Me is smart, but also not smart. Me bang rock against head, but head get bigger. Me bang rock against head, and head get bigger. Therefore, me smart. You had 3.7 GPA, Cricket. Nice. I think I had like a 3.4 or like a 3.5. I was a straight B student, so I don't think I was trailing that hard. Whose little gun is shooting at me? Where was there's a level 3 in the doorway or something? Yeah. Your friends are mad at me, Sanu? Well, you can always suck them off. That's what I do. Whenever my coworkers get mad at me, I just give them a handy under the table. Plenty of psychiatrists. I don't want to go down. I want to stay up. We up. Since the cat ears would also mean they occupy space around the skull. Yeah, Graham. Interesting. But you think it's like pulling on the temporal lobe, or do you think it's pulling on like the occipital lobe or something like that? Or whichever lobe is like controlling the personality, the frontal lobe? autism is not a personality disorder. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. Autism's not a personality disorder, is it? Hang on. Let's get down to business here. What is autism? Autism, or ASD, autism spectrum disorder, is a... It's not a personality disorder, is it? It's a developmental disorder that impairs the ability to communicate and interact. It impacts the nervous system. Destroy this guy's teleporter. Live slug reaction. Hello, Other Bear, what's up? Are you in high school? No. I have not been in high school in a very long time. It's been a while since I graduated. Did you know when you eat hamburger, hamburger gets less and less because you eat hamburger, and when you eat hamburger, it gets less it's hamburger. Me smart. Me kill neighbor, take food. Neighbor fridge always have food, so me kill neighbor, take food. You have severe autism. Depends whether they have 2 sets of ears, the skull can work very differently. 2 sets of ears, Graham? Like an anime girl? Like, you know how anime cat girls tend to have 2 sets of ears? I don't know. We win, we got the swizzle stick. Yeah, well, that's all you need. How do you not know what autism is? Sunghoon, what is autism? I guess I don't know what autism is because the only people telling me what autism is are people who think they have autism. Because everybody apparently has autism now. Because everybody characterizes autism as like having a hard time socializing, or like having like a fascination with things, and I'm just like, that's everybody. That's just what being a human is. Do I think cat girls would survive the modern world? Not only do I think cat girls would survive the modern world, Graham, I think they would thrive as sex slaves. I don't think they would have a good time in the modern world. Mostly because minorities and women in the modern world have a hard time. Even in the so-called, like, enlightened West and stuff like that. F2, I'm voting Calamity. Oh, Calamity or Extinction? Your brain had a bad time developing as a kid, but autism can be classified in different ways. There you go, Graham. See, that's the thing. That second part right there immediately stops me from understanding what autism is supposed to be. If you just said your brain had a bad time developing as a kid, I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. That can be what autism is. But by saying autism can be classified in different ways, it could be a million different things, you know? Like an example, I may not understand sarcasm. Okay, I get that one. Not being able to understand sarcasm makes sense. As like a definitional charge. I mean, that is why it is like the autism spectrum. I get that. Like, there's like, that's like the differentiation in the ways, but like, it doesn't really help anybody because that means, I mean, I guess ultimately that just means that everybody gets to be autistic. And then what's really the point in defining any of this stuff? Because, like, I guess what I'm asking really is, what is a normal person? What does a normal, you know? If the autism spectrum ranges so widely, what does a normal person look like? That's kind of my gripe with the whole thing. I'm not saying it's not something that should be taken seriously, or that people should have considerations in their existence and stuff like that. They absolutely should. You know, as far as I'm concerned, everybody should get what they ask for. You might have ADHD, DMDD, anxiety, and you usually only get 3 hours of sleep on school nights, and have gotten a little more than 4 hours of sleep one time this week, and you still have good grades. Wow, Cricket, that's pretty good. This guy's fucking screaming at me. To this day, we are still studying the human brain. Yeah, what's up with that, Graham?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have level 3 autism? Level 3? You're non-verbal or like seeing like body language? I don't know, man. Still be studying the human brain for a few decades? I mean, I don't think we'll ever stop studying the human brain. You're definitely not normal, quite the opposite. No, it's not good. Yeah, but then you have to find out what normal means. I mean, that's more of a problem than anything. Because it seems like everybody's starting at autism rather than starting at what a regular person is supposed to be like and then going from there. Because like, what if autism makes you different from what most people are? In what way does it make you different? Because so far, I'm not gonna lie, nothing that anybody has said in this chat so far is anything different from what I would consider a normal person. Non-verbal, not being able to understand sarcasm. That happens to everybody. That's just part of having a conversation. That's just part of being human, especially like a modern human. The mini mart is open. So I've been told. But I don't mean to be rude about it at all. Definitely gonna sleep while I stream, Majima. You can't talk at all, Sunghoon? That's pretty bad. Can you ask something? What's up, Cricket? Maybe most of the research on autism can be wrong. That's not what I'm saying either. I mean, the problem is that the biggest problem for me though is that I haven't looked into it at all. You know, I haven't like opened up the charts. I haven't looked at the definitions. I haven't looked at the medical analysis that actually goes into like diagnosing something like autism. So I am coming from a basis of not really understanding it at all. But also, anybody who tries to explain it to me doesn't really crack my nut at all. Because it's like, well, you're just explaining things that everybody that I've ever met on this planet has done. And does constantly. But I don't think the research is wrong. That's not what I'm saying. Like at all. I'm sure there's been a lot of studying for it, especially nowadays, you know? Level 3 autism needs a lot of support and extreme difficulties with coping, like changing schedule. But doesn't everybody... Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, doesn't everybody need help coping with new schedules? But I think I see where you're coming from. It's like an extreme problem. You do feel normal now, Graham? That's good, I guess. I mean, I guess that's just it, right? I think I see where you're coming from, Sunghoon. I think the problem is that, like, honestly, for me, it's like, if you feel that you can't exist, I mean, then that's everybody. Or I guess most people. If you feel that you can't exist in, like, a modern society without saying, like, you have, like, a personal deficiency, then I guess that would be it, you know? The problem with that analysis is that that's everybody. Or most people. And for the ones who are... I mean, that's the thing. For the people who are well-adjusted to this society, that kind of makes them evil. Because it's an evil fucking society that we live in. Isn't a hot dog the same as a hamburger? Because technically they're both just ground up meat. Technically it's just a cylindrical hamburger, just with different meats and seasonings. Surely there's an easier way to dodge the question. Not sure what's normal at this point, Graham? Yeah, I guess that's just it. I mean, I guess that's just it for me. It's just like, what baseline are they using for an analysis, you know? How do you diagnose something with autism? Like, who are you comparing it to? You know? Today you had a tantrum at school because of a schedule change? Okay, Sung-hoon, yeah. I guess that'll do it, you know? Like, see, I don't know about that one either. Because, like, who wants to operate within the bounds of a society? At least this one. Like, is it like a self-regulation problem? What grinds your gears is how they alienate people with difficulties, Graham? Yeah. And I don't mean to say this as like somebody who wants to take away powers from the disabled, you know? Or what little power they do have. Or deny them any sort of access. I say this as somebody who is like coming at it from an angle of like enlightened capitalism. You know? Because I don't know anybody who can thrive. The only person I've ever, like, I've met the CEO of the corporation I work for, and he doesn't even look like he can thrive in this fucking society. And he's got more money than God. You know, he's got all this plastic injected into his face. I fucking talked to him, he's the most alien person I've ever met in my life. Couldn't hold a conversation with the life of him, you know? And he makes what I make in a fucking week. Is that what thriving in a society looks like? Is that what being normal is? And then I've met middle-class motherfuckers too, and they're psychopaths. You're not getting away from this answer? Me when I dodge the question? You can go for chorizo or some bratwurst? Oh, I go for some... Majima, I think it's Oktoberfest here in the States soon. So I can probably go for some bratwurst. That's a good idea. I was thinking about buying some sausage on my way out the door today. I was like, oh, you know what? It's that time of year. Let's do it. Do I know what ADHD is? Honestly, no. It's an attention deficit something disorder or something like that. But I don't know the symptoms. Stop going outside because folk can look at you weird, Graham? Yeah. I get that. I don't like going outside because I'm reminded of the evils of the society that I live in. But I'm kind of a, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of an attention narcissist. I'm kind of a narcissist who likes attention. Me when I'm a live streamer. Me when I'm a YouTuber and a live streamer. So I guess I'm kind of opposite. No, that's not what ADHD is. Attention deficit hyperactive disorder is what ADHD is. DMDD is disruptive mood deregulation disorder. Okay. Whoa. Ouch, 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 ouch. You have ADHD and autism. You have DMDD and anxiety. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with any of that stuff, you know, because I'm poor. And I can't just go to like I can't just go to like a doctor and see if I have that stuff, I guess, because honestly, I'm not really sure. One, I'm not really sure if I have any of that stuff because I don't go to a doctor to find out because I'm poor. And two, I'm not really sure how it would affect me. I mean, there's the value in like knowing yourself, and knowing what you are. The problem is that I'm not sure how that would change anything about me. Do I tack it on as like a personality trait like everybody else does? So you're a normal person. How do you figure? So yeah, it's only material. Okay, interesting perspective. It's only real when it materializes out of a. Wait, is it only real if it materializes out of a professional diagnosis? Then you only have ADHD if somebody else tells you have ADHD, or do you self-diagnose as somebody who is not a professional in the field? What's the IP? Hey, Spider. The IP is gonna be. Let me grab you. We're so back. You might not be able to join, but here's the boy. Exactly, Graham. In Night City, you can become. I've been saying that this entire time. So I have no disabilities? I don't know. No physical ones, at least, I think. But I've never gone to like a psychologist and had my brain examined. I haven't done any of like the rigorous like diagnosis, like conditioning that would have to go through to have that diagnosis by a doctor. But I've never investigated if I have ADHD or autism or anything like that, because I'm not sure how it would like affect me. No doctor diagnosed you with autism and ADHD when you were little. No, the doctor diagnosed me with autism and ADHD when I was little because the teacher thought I was deaf, which you actually are. Okay. You have DMDD, ADHD, and anxiety. You're also pessimistic and the type of person. I don't think isn't pessimism a personality? Not like a disorder? That's very funny though. The type of person who doesn't like to talk to people or go out of my way to start a conversation. That's just the average Seattleite though. But I don't think it's normal to be a social butterfly though. Like, what about Williamson syndrome? Have you seen that edit of Keanu Reeves posted back a few years back? Reminds me of your jokes. In Night City, you can become. Not this time. We made it up. That Jonathan Frakes not this time fucking edit goes so hard. I think about that every fucking day of my life. I laugh every time. It's so good. Not this time. We made it up. This was fabricated in a writer's room. This was fabricated by a writer. It's so good. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Nope. Sorry. It's so funny. Isn't autism a little subjective? I don't know, Spider. I have no fucking clue. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I have not gotten a straight answer yet. People are just giving me symptoms that they think they might have. Or like a prognosis that seems so general that I'm like, isn't that just everybody? Like, doesn't everybody have fucking freakouts? Doesn't everybody discern themselves from like society that sucks ass? But I'm not saying it's not real. I'm not saying people aren't living their truth by it. And I am saying that people with these diagnoses should be accounted for in society. What I am saying is that I personally don't understand it, but that doesn't mean it's fake. Dodge is answering. Baguette. Mom's in Mexico. I have a slipper. Mom's in France. I have stale baguette. Damn, dude. Getting hit by a baguette, like, if you were being, like, oh. If a mother was trying to discipline you with a stale baguette, that would hurt like sin, dude. Hello, Brendan, what's up? But it's not like I should be honestly, it's not like I should be asking you guys what these actual, like, disabilities are. Because most of you guys are just kids. It's not like you're gonna know. So I really shouldn't expect you to have an answer. To play baseball with a stale baguette, that's so true. Medic. I think if I were a medic, I would not be German. I think if I were a medic, I'd be like a thick Cuban. Like a thick Cuban woman. Okay, there's the enemy team. You're so mad. Yay! What's up, Brendan? Did somebody piss in your Cheerios? If so, I get it. Ow, my legs. Still dry shake, day tongue breeze. That's what I'm saying, man. But I've been saying since I was born. You got banned from 2 chats for nothing. That's good. That bodes well for your existence so far in this chat. How do we not I was gonna say, how do we not destroy that sentry? Autism is a type of spectrum disorder. You can be hyper talkative or not talk well, and also make too much eye contact or too little. That's so fucking vague, though, you know? I'm not, again, I wanna be as clear as a cake here. I'm not saying it's not real or that diagnosis is wrong. I am saying that that's like that's so, there's nothing academic, there's nothing rigorous, academic, or medical about that definition. Hello, Atlas, what's up? It's opposite ends of the spectrum, different but both still just as bad. Well, okay, hold on. Well, I wouldn't go as far to say as bad. I would not say bad. That would not be my definition for having autism. Yeah. I wouldn't go to say that it's bad. That might be taking it a bit too far. How would I rate my sanity? Slowly falling apart the more I learn about what it's like being disabled. Me when I stream every day for the next year and a half. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. What are you talking about? I'm well put together. Clearly, yeah. Me when I stream every single day for the past year and a half. Oh yeah, this guy's clearly put together well. This guy's clearly normal. The only thing I said was give me the hot dog, and some guy said, WLR, get the fuck out of here. Damn, Brendan. I get that, man. I get that. Give me a hot dog. Wait, are you talking? Oh, Brendan, are you a mint watcher? Hot dog. I love when she says the hot dog line. Why? They're all over on that side of the hill. It's excellent. For the person having to deal with it, I'm not trying to be mean. Oh, it's bad for the person having to deal with it. That's such... Damn, Cricket. That's such a crazy way to put that. Having to deal with it. I know you're not trying to be mean, but... My God, man. Calling it bad, saying it's something you have to deal with. Ugh, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, I guess it's just as bad as me just saying I don't get it out loud over and over again. Best to do your research sometime. Graham, that's honestly what it has to come down to. It's not the most sensitive subject in the world, but it is definitely something I'm a little more ignorant on than I should be. And I think something like autism and ADHD is not really something that you can just go into a Twitch chat and say, here's what it is, cut and dry. You know, I think it is something that it's kind of like academic rigor, where you actually have to, like, put, like, a brain forthwith to it, you know? It's kind of like when I tell you guys, like, it's kind of like when I start discussing stuff like communism and capitalism, and you guys are just, like, trying to piece it together, but my recommendation is just to go read the books. It's kind of similar. Fuck. Payback starts now. Brendan's hot dog, the hot dog will reign. Spaghetti? Hello, big black guy, what's up? And a spaghetti, and a good spaghetti to you as well. Mint Watchers, yes! Hot dog! Doodly-doo-doo. Just had to knock on your window and it's like midnight and you're on the second floor, Anders? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. If there's a knock on my window, I think it's a seagull. My mouse cut out. Dang. If anything, you like being treated normally, Graham? Yeah, I get that. You have a more descriptive answer? I don't think, Cricket, I honestly don't think you're going to be able to come up with, like, an answer in a text-based format, like Twitch chat. I think I'm just going to have to... I think if I really care enough... The thing is, I mean, I guess it really comes down to me. I just don't give a shit enough, you know? I don't care enough. As much as I probably should. You know, and if I did, I would have studied it a long time ago, and it's something I definitely need to study. But you could try. I would love to... I hate to say it, but I would love to watch you embarrass yourself. Trying to wrangle my dumbass into understanding. You do love yourself a good spaghetti. He's Papyrus posting. They're coming into my chat and Papyrus posting. Spider, they're coming into my chat and they're Papyrus posting. The goofy hot dog is the best, hands down. For real. Couldn't agree more. What if you went past my window, Graham? You would have to do it in an aeroplane. I am quite high up. I'm trying to move down, though. A serious developmental disorder impairs the ability to communicate and interact. Got your ass, Cricket. Sorry. Impairs the ability to communicate and interact. Autism spectrum disorder impacts the nervous system. The range and severity of symptoms can vary. There's more. See? Again, I don't think you're gonna be like that's what I saw in like the WebMD definition, and I don't think the WebMD definition is gonna do it. You know? And I'm not looking for a simplification or anything, but... I guess it's hard for me to wrangle my head around this stuff. Because everybody I've met who says they're autistic just seems fucking normal. They act like everybody else. Maybe they're good at hiding it, I don't know. Everybody's dispensers got destroyed all at once. Oh, that guy's trying to reflect rockets as the pyro. He's trying to burn them out. A scorch shot wouldn't be a bad pick here, to be honest. I don't know about the flamethrower, but I see where they're trying to go with it. Kind of how audiobooks compare to books sometimes. Are you talking about as a comparison to ADHD and being normal? Because if so, that's a pretty, for me at least, that feels like a pretty good way to put it. Get him, Scout. You guys wouldn't have to have a dispenser, would you? That guy's dead. Let me grab this ammo. Groovy gorilla. Not Groovicus. Common symptoms are difficulty communicating, obsessions with everyday things, and repeated behaviors. Yeah, Cricket. I don't know. Does me going to my job every day count as a repeated behavior, though? Or an obsession of things? Or having difficulty communicating if I don't want to be there? ADHD kind of sucks, though, but how does ADHD and autism relate at all? YouTube chat sure getting delayed, Graham? This is so sad. I think what happens is your guys' message go through probably seamlessly. It's just that I'm not using the YouTube chat message thing. I'm using Streamlabs message combinator, and that probably is the thing that like slows it down a lot. You're autistic, but it's not very noticeable, Atlas. Yeah, so that's the stuff that would like get me, you know? Bouncy Ball, happy birthday. Happy 15th birthday, Team Fortress. It's stuff like being obsessed with a random toy like a teddy bear for no reason, and doing things like shaking your head for no reason and not being able to maintain eye contact or use too much. I don't know. That sounds right. The problem is, for me at least, that doesn't sound any different from a normal person. Maybe everybody who works at, what's it called? At Whole Foods is autistic. Nice stock minigun. Takes the middle of the screen. You hate me, Graham. You've always hated me. You can search it? I'm gonna have to. Again, it's really just gonna have to come down to me. Isn't that right, Spider? What medigun do you use? Whatever you think. Whatever you think is the most fun. Any other things that I want to know? Can you name me... Can you Google sounding for me? And then read the definition off out loud? Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba-ba-ya-ba-ya-ba. You like my joke. Ah! You feel like people who have social anxiety just have trouble maintaining eye contact? I don't know. Why? See, that's also part of it. Why? And that's a big thing. Why does everybody value eye contact? Like that, it seems like you guys, not you guys, but it seems like the definitions are also making like the baseline of like a proper social human interaction is having eye contact with somebody when you're having a conversation with them. Why? Why is making eye contact with somebody so important? That not being able to make eye contact makes you deficient somehow. And why is it like a baseline? Ba 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 ba. Catches you off guard, Graham. That's the best part. The best part is to confuse. Get up there, Calculon. Calculon, no! He died again! Just like in the show. He died just like he died in the show to his sentry gun. Oh my god, dude, my throat is so dry. I have no idea what's going on. I really need... Can one of you guys slick up my throat with, like, semen or something? This shit is driving me up the walls. I've been doing nothing but drinking water for, like, the past hour and a half. I don't even have to pee. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just retaining all kinds of water. You can't even keep eye contact for, like, 5 seconds. You can barely learn in school without taking meds. You don't make eye contact because I'm not staring into anybody's eyes because I think it's creepy when you're talking with strangers. I have no idea. The way society works is quite alien. I just don't get the baseline. I don't get what... I mean, everybody wants to be an enlightened rationalist, and even the people in my chat who are artistic right now are trying to throw the definitional book at me. You know? But why? I guess that's my biggest gripe, is that for people who have such a big problem with society, they seem to want to exist within it. Drink slowly? Oh, that could be it, Graham. What did you want me to search? Sounding. I'm going to the point. Loch Ness a bombster. Oh my god, he's giggling at me. Don't giggle at me, good sir. Spell it out, please. S-O-U-N-D-I-N-G. Maybe you really are autistic. Having ADHD is not too bad if you can control it. You can hide it a little bit so I'm not weird, but if you meet me, you will be able to tell you have ADHD. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's me, because my definition of normal, I guess, is just very skewed because I have so many homeless people with, like, schizophrenia that, like, come into work, you know? And they are, you know, they're they're as normal as can be. It's just society has pushed them to the outbound, because that's the thing. Not everybody can handle the. Not everybody is, like, put together in a way that can rigorously handle, like, paperwork. But that doesn't make you not normal. I mean, I guess that's just it. What is normal is defined by a societal standard. And I guess that comes back to my big fucking gripe. Is that why are people who are pushed to the outbound society, why do they try so hard to exist within it, if the society is trying to kill them? Even with the discussion in chat, pure entertainment. It's basically just measuring the depth of an ocean or a body of water. Sorry, Cricket, I actually meant you to search up the sounding that is trying to insert objects into your urethra. I'm just trying to punk you. My bad. You don't think being autistic separates me from society because, like, it's not very different? Then what's the fucking point? If the whole point of a medical diagnosis is to determine what you need to exist in the society to operate functionally on the bounds of, like, a capitalist realism and enlightened society, why analyze it at all? You've not gained anything, not even spiritually. You haven't even cut to the depth of, like, trying to understand yourself. You're doing the AI thing of just collecting a bunch of nonsense data. Sorry, Cricket. I'm just fucking with you. Just on that grounds. Your phone ain't working, Anders. Happens to the best of us. What do pyros do in this game mode? They're not too bad this game mode, pyros. But they're very specialized. You need a lot more players if you want to run like a pyro or a scout. Because then you have like a fill. Die! There you go. That'll do it. What's up, Cricket? Sorry if I'm fucking with you too hard. I'm just we're streaming. We're having fun. You can do really fast mental math. Damn, I'm bad at math. I've always been bad at math. Be Ubered! You can't cap the point when you're Ubered. Humans aren't perfect anyway. So true. I'm not, well, I mean, that's the thing. I'm not saying it's wrong to have, like, a contradictory non sequitur. But, like, it's frustrating. It's like when gay people vote for conservatives, you know? It's like these are the people that want to fucking slaughter you. And you're advocating for them. And it becomes even more than libidinal at that point. It becomes an emotion. It becomes an emotional marriage. A jerry can? That's not a map. What the heck? Why didn't I answer the hot dog or hamburger question? I'll tell you what, Cricket. I'll take a quick break.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is top scoring so easy? Who says kill this guy? Kill this guy now. Cut his nuts off. Cut the spider's nuts off. Card's not moving, lads. Made him stop streaming. I'm rage quitting. It's an impossible question. We're adding even more bots. And that's something we can all agree on. Add more bots. The only time adding more bots is a good thing is when you're in the versus the bot mode. Wow! Yo, what up, Atlas? Welcome back. Where are we? Jerry Can? That's not a map. The hell? Love this skybox, though. Got my answer? Hot dog or hamburger? Honestly, at the current moment, I could go for a hot dog, but at any given moment, I might be more of a hamburger guy. It really depends, especially with the side dishes. If it's like a salad, I'm going hamburger. If it's like a potato salad, boom, hot dog. Hot dog me. I'm not eating potato salad with a hamburger. What am I, a fucking... What am I, like 50? That's not gonna happen. Does this amuse you? Yeah, Graham, honestly... I mean, tf2, yeah. He's fucking giggling at whoever he just killed. It does. The questions are the best. I would never deny your guys' ability to ask me questions. It keeps the stream entertaining. So you guys are doing most of the work. Thanks. Thanks for making my job easier. And 2, it's fun. It's fun to have fun. You're literally in the middle of schedule some therapy, no joke. Let's all go together and finger bang the therapist. Fucking Omega lol shot him to death with his own weapon. He's behind. I'm getting blasted. Cessna 182 Skylane. You gotta build a gun. Oh my god, Conchi Smooth Brain. Mini me chicken leg. Not a real name. I think my item server stopped working. Probably. Oh no, it's because I have no cosmetics. No, when you add more bots, the server takes away cosmetics to wean down on the resources that are consumed. I think a lot of the 100 player servers do that too. They start removing cosmetics and stuff. And like unusual effects, that way we can save on resources. Because if you have all the cosmetics in one big 100v100 server, things get a little choppy. Yeah. They figured it out. It was like one of the first things that server owners figured out that they should do. When 50v50 dropped. So, I was about to say what the smegma. Don't say that. That's bad. You're number 3 in the EX leaderboard. You're leveling up. You're leveling up. And this is sad. They need to add... You know what I need to do? I need to add, seasonal passes to my stream. Like, you buy a seasonal pass, and then you watch a certain amount of time, and then you get cosmetics. Or, like, boosts. Or loot boxes. Yes. Yes. You buy the season pack. You buy the season pass, and as you watch, you get loot crates, and then you have to spend money, to open the loot crates, and inside the loot crate is a booster pack, and you have to spend money to open up the booster pack, and then you get another random season pass. Valve should add an option to disable hats, Graham? Yeah! There should definitely be an option to, like, disable cosmetics. That would definitely save a lot of resources. Or hell, have it to where you don't even download them at all. That would like a lightweight TF2, you know? You're number 2 on the XP leaderboard. We are getting creamed. We're getting creamed, Cessna 182 Skylane, who needs help. I was gonna try and heal him, but Zen Black Wolf over there in the corner. Skibbity. Skibbity. Is that a little dated? Am I a little too old to be saying stuff like that? I mean, I've already Dubai chocolate. I guess I just need a Labubu now. Kai Sanat, that's his name. Guys like Aisho Speed and Kai Sanat, I just can't... It's hard for me to watch their content. Mostly because I don't really get it. Brain rots for any ages. Anders, you get it, dude. You get it. It's a feature of the Enlightenment. The market smooths over all incongruencies. There is no more cultural milieu per generation. We're all brain rot now. We're all fucking brain rot. On YouTube, you get XP when you message and chat on live, and you get placed the amount you have. Do you get XP for watching or just for chatting? Because I know some people get a lot of XP just from watching, but maybe not on the leaderboard? I don't know. You get XP when you join a new live. Okay. Wait, is it like Twitch where you get points if you click the button, but you have to click the button to get the points? You have a good memory? I didn't want to heal the damn heavy. Bucket of Doorknobs, good name, by the way. Bucket of Doorknobs is honestly a pretty good name. He also wouldn't have a picture of it. He does not have a picture of a bucket of doorknobs, the bastard. You can't have a picture, you can't have a name like Bucket of Doorknobs and then not have a PFP of a bucket of doorknobs. It's too good. You can hide points with the videos, with the points you acquire. I'll find something to do with the points. Most. I would like to clear out this right side so I can push the cart onto the point. So we can clear out this upper ground finally. What a nightmare, dude. Do I know what OCs are? I do, Atlas. OCs are original creations. Short OCs are... OC is short for original creation. So if you have like an IP that you really like Super Mario, and you have like a Super Mario OC, it would look like it would be like your own original character in the universe, your own original Toad or Mario or whatever. Did you guys ever see that post a long time ago on Reddit, where Nintendo leaked how they were gonna make more Mario Brothers? Like there was gonna be like a tall guy and like a short guy, and you just join a live and you get 25 XP instantly, and if you comment enough, you get more. If you watch long enough, you can get more XP as well. Okay. So they really want you engaging with all facets of the stream that you join to get you up on the leaderboard. Do you get anything? You guys have watched other streams, right? Are there streams where you get like different rewards for watching, like being high on the leaderboard, or is there stuff you can do with like the points you get that I don't have like access to yet because I'm not big enough, or? Yeah? Oh, interesting. Is there like redeems or whatever? That guy fucking eviscerated. That guy just disappeared. One of the bad parts about the heavier server weight as well is that they turn off ragdolls. Just a shame, because the ragdolls are a good time. Atlas is actually your OC name. Oh, and you've been going by it for a while now. It's a good name, so can you blame me? What's the OC for what? Wait, Atlas CMC. I see. CMC is short for Cutie Mark Crusaders. So you're a Cutie Mark Crusader, Atlas. Okay. Excellent. Do I like seals? I do like seals, Seal. You wouldn't happen to be one of my coworkers, would you? You wouldn't happen to be one of my coworkers who happens to have a collection of seal plushies, maybe, or maybe shows me every time I'm at work. You might every time we hang out, you might show me a picture of a seal. You wouldn't happen to be one of those, would you? You could send gifts sometimes if they have it available. It's nothing but a shout out though. Oh, Cricket, I see. Okay. I'm sure they'll expand that feature, you know? You're a seal who lives in the ocean. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Now, Seal, if I might turn the question around on you, your favorite Pokemon wouldn't happen to be Spheal, would it? It's a very good Pokemon. Maybe I should put it on the screen. Because I'm not really in the emetic mood. I've been trying to find out what I've been feeling like since the emetic nut phase worn off, and it might be Spheal. But it also might be Esper. I'm feeling kind of Esper as well. You like Inkay and Spheal. Curious. Not wall rain. Welcome back, Cherry. How is the drinking? Are you sufficiently blasted? Are your reflexes shot like a cat on catnip? No dugong enjoyers? What the hecky? No slow kings? You get to type more as well. You can type 220 words right now. Interesting, Cricket. That's fascinating. Because I actually have a text limitation on my Streamlabs bot. I didn't know that. You just put CMC, bro? And a good cutie mark crusader to you as well. Do not disrespect my sweetie belle. Ducks are seal friends. Very good. Very good. What can be said but very good? Bucket of Doorknobs is so good. It's still such a good name. tf2 players are the best at coming up with fucking names, dude. Cessna 182 Skylane is sort of getting there, but not quite what I'm looking for. But Bucket of Doorknobs is exactly what I'm looking for. Smooth Brain isn't too bad. 9 out of 10. Excellent. It gradually increases, nothing dramatic. That's pretty funny, Cricket. Just like, could be much higher. 1920, Anders. 1920. Is a seal friend as well, since nice to seals. I do enjoy a good seal. A couple of my coworkers are big on seals, and I have bought them a couple of seal plushies. Nothing big, just like really cheap ones from Amazon. That's clearly not right. That's clearly not correct. You don't throw up when you're drunk unless it's 11 out of 10. Damn, brother. Alcohol is expensive. Here in Seattle, I think there might be a Washington state tax. There's also like a King County, I think, alcohol tax as well. So when you buy like a bottle of alcohol, you'll tack like an extra almost like 20% onto the price, just in taxes alone. Are there vintage stock weapons, Spider? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen a vintage stock weapon. Do I have any vintages? Vintage. I have 2 vintage weapons. I have a vintage Luger Morph and a vintage Gunslinger. Don't look at the prices on those. Ow, the bullet, scoundrel! You just looked up you just looked up what the Cutie Mark Crusaders are, Atlas? Okay, well. Not a My Little Pony guy, huh? Happens to the best of us. I'm fucking Ubered! I'm fucking Ubered! I'm Ubered. Spy the Fry! Welcome back, Spy the Fry. Nah, dude. Okay. Unless it's like Cock and Mall Torture or something like that I don't know about. Probably should've... You watched MLP a lot though, low-key? Very good. Oh yeah? Who's your favorite horse then? It better be Harurara, or whatever her name is. It better not be Rice Shower. You have a channel, but sadly only 3 subs. I'm healing. Sparple? I love Sparple, Atlas. Sparple's my favorite horse, dude. Oh, I know Sparple. You should return to your chair. Graham. Are you up and walking around, brother? Are you doing rehabilitation or something? Gonna head to sleep, Jerry. Don't make sure to lie on your side. That way, when you puke, you don't choke it on, you know, choke to death. You like Applejack, Cricket? Applejack's okay. I'm not really an Applejack person. I'm more of a rarity. As far as the main 6 go, I'm more of a rarity kind of guy. Fucking ouch! You guys got any fucking blood I can borrow? Scoundrels using crits, Krig, bro. Alright, we gotta get... This is like a bad angle. There's no way out of here. Did you know that if they try very hard, horses can turn into seals? I've seen that, Seal. I've seen it happen. Benjamin or Darwin? I think I want Benjamin. There we go. We want this far angle. We also want, I think we would rather go up top, to be honest with you. Oh, you guys didn't cap? I'll cap it. I'll fucking cap it somehow. We got a spy? A spy can get in there and cap it. MLP was your era a long time ago. Oh, go say goodbye to that engineer. Oh, cap it, fuck! This is too tough, man. This is too tough. It's too tough. Get in, yes! Get in there, Scout. You got this. Katya. Oh, she left the game. Beep. Beep boop beep bop. Boop beep bop beep. Boop beep bop beep. Beep boop boop beep bop. You're Canadian. Wow. What must be, what? Man, Canadian. What must that be like? Being from Canada. You're like an alien. They should cut you open and take your penis. They should steal your bladder out from underneath you. You don't need that anyway. You're Canadian after all. Sorry. Sorry if that was rude. US Asian? USAN? He's USAN? The United States of America is Stan? America Stan? That's a good one. America if it was Muslim. If it was Islam. America Stan. Fuck. They're getting them with the stickies. Instead of Super Saiyan, I got a Glock 19. Yeah. I mean, sure, I mean, Goku can block a punch with the best of them, but can he block a 9mm bullet? I think the answer is yes to that. I think that's one of the first things he blocks, actually. That's a new spawn, brother. We up top. We up. My fucking legs. Who wins, Goku or Metro Man? I want to say Metro Man because he's funnier. Goku's pretty funny. Well, probably Goku, because Metro Man's whole thing is that he's tired of being a hero, so he would just be like, yeah, I lose, whatever. Spider, I think Goku would win just on the grounds that he would want to win, and Metro Man would lose just on the grounds that he would be okay with losing. You know? It's beautiful here. Oh, Atlas, are you from BC? I live in Washington. Metro Man wins easy because he can move much faster than the speed of light. Goku can't move faster than the speed of light? What about instant transmission? Alberta, but near the border, Atlas. Okay. I see. Alberta? I've never met anybody from Alberta before. You guys got anything there? Or is that just like a wasteland? Where are we? Jerry can. This isn't a map. What the heck? Beautiful skybox, though. I'm doppelganging as hard as I can right now. Much faster than the speed of light. And we gotta wait for this thing to rotate, dude. They want us to rotate. Are you joking? We are rotating. Get him, Spy. Kick him in the nuts. This one has RTD, right? It does. Slow beacon. It's not just a beacon, it's a slower beacon. Hilarious. Used to be in Edmonton. There were lots of shootings there, but now it's a nice, small, isolated area. Wow! Well, no, now you're in a small, isolated area. Okay, I got you. Is it for, like, work or whatever? Do your parents, like, move for work, or did you move for work? Fucking backstab them. Get they ass a Spy. Fucking blown up, yep. Didn't you see the bloody bombs? He can block a 9mm, but can he block our entire nuclear arsenal plus all our allies' nuclear weapons? I mean, that's true. Sure, he can block a 9mm, but can he cook a grilled cheese? Can he make a grilled cheese? Nukes are overrated, Graham. I completely agree. I could not agree more. Nukes are super overrated. Just so lame, you know? This upper ground seems very overpowered. You just moved. You just felt like it. Same. Honestly, Atlas, same. I moved from Texas to Washington State because one, I hated the vibes in Texas. The vibes in Texas are rancid. And I wanted some cooler weather, so I just moved. It's a lot more expensive up here, but that's why you get a job. Fucking Benjamin over here getting Widowmakered. You were looking at the other thumbnail, L? Which one? Thank you, Nope. That's why you the God Emperor. Darwin, you gotta build a dispenser, man. Oh, you did. Honk, 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 honk. How is it? Okay, I was gonna say, how is that guy not destroyed yet? Insane. Ow, 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 my bones. The scheduling thumbnail? Let me see. You said the scheduling thumbnail is. I'm kind of stupid. Get out of here. What is autism? Oh, it's Kita. Kita died. Collector's Mad Milk. Yup. You thought that was semen in the picture? Oh, I wasn't paying. Yeah. It's supposed to be smoke from the candle that was placed in front of her shrine. But yeah, it looks like a shot of cum. That's very funny. Stop wrangling your sentry! You need to shoot the engineers that are gonna all be building level 1s. Alright, Cricket, thanks for stopping in, man. No, thanks for the conversation as well. It's always fun. Sorry if I'm ignorant. That's the best part of living, though. You've learned your lore. Unintentionally comedy. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. I think Keto could handle it. I'm doing Ikio Keto tributes. No, dude. It's so bad. She's a teenage girl. You can't be doing that, brother. Why am I so silly? That's Team Fortress 2 day. Plus my brain hurts because I've got 6 days ahead of me and I'm kind of getting insane about it right now. Or 5 days, minus today. 6 days including today. Of work ahead of me, and it's all so fucking grueling, but tomorrow I have an afternoon shift, so we'll see how it goes. Plus we're changing the opening hours of the store to account for daylight savings. We open at 8 o'clock on Monday. Ever seen the Phil Swift has a mental breakdown trilogy? Now, I know of Phil Swift. I know that there have been, like, many memes about him. I'm not sure if I've seen the Phil Swift has a mental breakdown trilogy. That does sound very funny, though. There's, like, a whole story where he, like, probably incorporating where he saws a boat in half or something. How to talk to a human female? My recommendation would be to walk up to them, look them dead in the eyes, and say, if we were married, I would love you until... And then say something like really, like, something that would make you, like, blush, you know? Something really embarrassing. You would say, if we were married, I would write you a card every single day, and then when I die, the first letter of every card would spell out a story about how much I love you or something like that. They love that shit. They eat that shit up. And by they, I mean me. Remember the name Flying Kitty? No. I do not. You have an excerpt from episode 2? Did you know that in Canada, a man was arrested because he was drunk driving in a kid Barbie car? True story, but... You... What? That thing doesn't even get above, like, 50cc. It's slower than a Mario Kart. What do you mean you're arrested for drunk driving? You don't need an operational license to operate a child's toy. Like pulling over a kid on a big wheel because he didn't signal to turn left. That mini sentry is doing work. You have a day for learning how to jump, Spider? That's true. One of these days I'm gonna have to take you up on that offer at Jump Academy. One of these Fridays. Bum, 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 bum. Flying Kitty's a YouTube poop channel. Gotcha, Cram, gotcha. Bro is living his best life. Yeah, why they gotta ruin it for him? Get wrecked. To make this most incredible deal, we're gonna double 2 cans of bacon all for free. That's right, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 1 large can of crack. 1 large can of crack. Jesus. Cessna 182 keeps joining and leaving. I think his internet might be, what's it called, on the fritz, as they say. Now you can the YouTube poop culture is alive and thriving? Well, at least something carried over from the early 2000s, you know? At least something from early YouTube carried over. That wasn't just the people themselves, you know? Some part of, like, the culture. I like YouTube poops. I liked abridged stuff, you know? I watched, my friend got, like, one of the first things I watched on YouTube was, Super Easy Mode. I accidentally voted yes on. One of the first things my friend got me to watch on YouTube when I finally got an internet connection was, KOTOR Abridged. The Abridged KOTOR series. I don't remember any of it, but I remember thinking that it was fantastic. I don't think I laughed at all. I may have, I don't know. I remember what my humor was like back in fucking, like, 2009. Moving Mondays. A day where we learn how to move well. What does that even mean? You're talking like movement tech in different video games, Spider? That's very funny. Nope. Bruh. Nope. Bruh. This guy thinks what we're doing is hard, but a 38-minute round, there's 38 minutes on the clock, and this guy thinks it's like the hardest thing he's ever done before. It's just like, no, this game mode is about persistence. Yeah, we're literally at the last point. It took us this long to get here. Chill. Spider, spider, spider. AFKing with your caber in hand. Think you're gonna run in there and hit somebody with it? Bunch of scaredy cat cowards, bunch of idiots. This game is for gamers. This game is for real gamers. Are you an angel? Because I'm allergic to feathers. Yeah. Are you an angel? Because you're giving me cancer right now. Are you an angel? Because your heavenly glow is giving me like a radiative fucking cancer. Can you please go away? Just jumping, Spider? That's very funny. All focused, just focused on Team Fortress 2 jumping. We would be so good at it. Like not even a month would go by and we would be so like 4 hours a week, dude. We'd be so good at this. I guess that's why I'm the one who has to make the ideas, though. I didn't mean that to insult you. Sorry. You like the color pink, Anders? It's a good one. It's a good one. This pyro is vlogging? Are you joking? That's hilarious. He's man melting. He's trying to. People keep trying to run crits. The problem. Why do people keep trying to look at these fucking demo men? This guy's multi-boxing demo men. The problem is people keep trying to run crits. This is not the server you want to run crits on. This is the server you want to run an Uber on. Pickup lines rarely work. That's true, Graham. It's gotta be a really good pickup line. You're on a mission to convert Overwatch streamers to tf2? Frankly, you failed? Yeah. What was the tactic? Just go into an Overwatch stream and then just spam play tf2 over and over again? Yeah, that's not the most convincing tactic. I gotta tell you. You am already really good? Probably one of the weirdest interactions you've ever had. The age-old question: rocket jumping, beggars bazooka jumping, or sticky jumping? I'd rather run my nuts through like a cheese grater than do beggars bazooka jumping. I think that shit is so lame. Rename a strange phlogisnator into Floggers, Graham. Well, let it be known, Graham really is a TF2 fan. Because that's definitely a TF2 name. That guy double shot me with that fucking thing. Epic panic attack, for sure. He actually tried to ease them into at least trying it. Get them to know it first, chat a bit, and then try to convince them. You gotta send them a private message where you're like, where you send them like their home address. And they're like, you can either play Team Fortress 2 on stream, or I'll come to your house and move all your shit around, or whatever. Or cover all your shit in oil. Benjamin's got the right idea. Switching out the engineer for a heavy. He might be slow rolling, but he's got the spirit. Damn, they got it locked up. They got Locktober. It's Locktober down there, dude. You gonna go? Gotcha, Atlas Cutie Mark Crusaders. Have a good one, Atlas Cutie Mark Crusader. Wow! He's fucking sighing on it, dude. This is so sad. Beep bop beep 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 boop beep bop beep boop bop beep boop 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 boop. A pipe bomb, and then the screen flashes white or whatever. You're gonna have to come bite my ankles, Admiral Cox. You are not the person that should be saying that, actually. Fascinating. There's two of you. If I had a nickel for every time there were people who were coming into my stream trying to bite people's ankles, I would have two. Which is not a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. You know the thing, when it comes to ankles, every time I think about an ankle, every single time, I think about that scene in Pet Sematary where the devil baby grabs a knife and splits open that guy's fucking foot by, like, pushing a knife into the back of his ankle, you know? I cannot, every time I see an ankle or think about ankles, that shit runs through my head like a damn movie, you know? I'm like, wow. I can't think of ankles other than things that you have to split open. It's so succinct. They do be building the mini-sentries right now. They do be building these fucking mini-sentries. Alright, I gotta get another drink. I still don't have to pee, which means my body is absorbing so much fucking water right now. Which is probably why my throat is dry. That's what I get for hot pressing a sandwich, man. I poured too much oil into the pan when I hot pressed my sandwich. I buy sandwiches from work, but they're like really cold and bad. And then what I do with them is that I take a weight and then I press it into the pan. But I pour too much oil on it, and that's probably honestly why I'm fucked up right now. Too much salt or oil. Whatever it is. Bucket of Doorknobs is still such a good name. Do 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 do. Kill, 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 kill. Will you pipe bomb a pipe? Will you pipe bomb a bomb? How would that even work? Hi, Cricket. Welcome back. You wouldn't happen to be watching Cricket? You wouldn't happen to be watching YouTube Shorts right now, and then you were flipping through YouTube Shorts and you stumbled back onto the stream, did you? Did YouTube recommend you? Did YouTube recommend me to you again? That guy's out of ammo. Omega Low couldn't be me. That would never run out of ammo. Operation Plum Bob. That's a good one. That's a good name. Yeah, that's a pretty good name. You do not happen to be lurking. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to be lurking, would you? Lurking in the depths of my chat room. Searching for an answer. To what? Doesn't matter. What is CBT? And why can I not hold it in my hands? You'll find out on the next episode of I'm going to piss myself. We gotta get through this, dude. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to hunch me. This is a tough one, dude. I think when we rolled up to this last point, I think I looked at the clock and it said 36 minutes. Now we're on like 29. Damn, dude, 28 now. Anders, what makes you keep coming back? And the answer to that is, I'm the only thing that's on right now. the answer more than anything about what keeps people coming back to this stream, I think really is that I'm on the TV. And that's about it. America detonates a nuke when a regular bomb, and then sends a manhole cover flying so fast. Yeah, I've seen that one, L. It would, in theory, been the fastest man-made object in space. Most likely disintegrated in the air. I didn't know that part. But I read about that one time, L. It's always so cool. Because you think, like, the fastest man-made object ever made is, like, Voyager 1 or, like, Voyager 2, which is, like, traveling at, like, 46,000 kilometers an hour or some shit like that. But then I read about like that manhole cover story, and I was like, damn, that thing is fucking gone. I think there's like a video of it too, of the manhole just like, it's there and then it's just gone. And it's like, yeah, that'll do it. Get rid of that damn fucking mini sentry up there, dude. That doctor was carrying me on that payload. The best thing you can do with your time. It really does come down to consistency sometimes. Sometimes it really is not about creativity. Sometimes it really is just about consistency. I got a wicked headache though. It's just, I mean, honestly, it really is just because there's nothing on TV right now. Like I'll blow through some like YouTube shorts once in a while, and then I'll watch some stuff, and I'll just be like, damn, there really is nothing on right now. And then I'll remember that I have like a million chores to do, and then like bills to pay, and then coworkers and friends I have to talk to, and all that other good stuff that goes with living life. And then I'm like, oh, I'm sure something will pop up. Ow, ow, ow! I don't know what I'm saying. I don't have any friends. I've got coworkers that I don't really hang out with. Sometimes they come over and hang out, but that's about it. I try not to go outside. I'm kind of a loner who doesn't like to go outside. I think it's the most relatable thing that I can be. Plus, I'd honestly rather just chill with you guys. Lag to death. Dizzy now. Nitty now. We should clear out that right side so we can move on to the right side of the cart, I think is the plan. Night L, have a good one. What's up, Cricket? I actually talk to chat? Well, that's because the chat is small. Trust me, if it gets any bigger, it's gonna be tough for me to do as such. Oh yeah, also, I have watched a lot of YouTube shorts streams where they simply don't talk to anybody, which is weird. Shadow folk. He's a shadow folkster. Bucket of doorknobs found the rescue ranger, and as such, that is what he is destined to be. The rescuest of all of us rangers. Fuck. Where? I know there's one on the right side. Get out of here. Get out of here, brother. Oh, there's one on the left side. No, that's a level 1. Surely there's more. We're all crowded up on this little podium. Oh no, dude, those one ticks. No, the guy with a Widowmaker from behind. He stuck that in my asshole. Wish you would stay small so you keep engaging with chat, but then you wouldn't make any money, Spider. I'll think of something. I'm sure there's definitely a way that I can keep talking to you guys as much as I can, and make a living. No! At least I didn't die from getting zapped by the Popson, bro. That would have been humiliating. Also very funny. Shigaraki, but with a mustache, a French painting hat, and a baguette. Your profile pic. Oh, I can't see pics. I have a consolidated chat that hides everything. No, I'm stupid. Why wouldn't he be there? They're recovering terrain? They are indeed. Our engineers can't hold long enough for us to get any ground, for them to recover any like dispenser munitions. So they constantly get their gear destroyed. It's tough. My suggestion would be, honestly, at this point, more engineers. But that would also be kind of tough because then we can't push. Oh fuck, are we on the lower left ground? Look at you guys. Bunch of fucking nerds over here, man. I didn't know we were on the lower left. I was gonna say, that demo man had the right... Cerulean Owl here has the right idea, I think. We can do it. We can do it, buddy. I got a sandwich just for you if you take any damage. We got it. We got it. Nice job, team Tomodachi, brother. You'll love to see it. That's fucking GG. Nice top. Nice, nice scoreboard, Spider. Engineer hell. That's what I've been saying since I was born, dude. Ba 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 ba. The ultimate full circle, and as such, Pootis is dead. Pootis died. Pootis jumped into the hole and exploded. Well, lads, that was a little bit of Team Fortress 2. I hope everybody had a good time with it. I know I do. Every Friday rolls around and I'm on board, you know? How about I wish you a good night? Yeah, this is gonna be the end. Again, I don't really have anything to watch tonight, so I'm not feeling it. Eventually we're gonna get the second book in the Discworld series. It's gonna show up here one of these days after the Seattle Public Library sends me a note that they got the book back. Any one of the 5 books that have been checked out across the city. You know. Other than that, what would be the last sub? I'm partial to a turkey sandwich myself, you know? But other than that, that's probably gonna be it for the stream. I'll catch everybody tomorrow for some City Skylines. It'll be an 8 o'clock stream, cause I have an afternoon shift tomorrow, so it'll be fairly short. What's the second book called? Let me see. Discworld Reading Order. Discworld Reading Order is... The second book is called... The Light Fantastic, which is a continuation of The Color of Magic. And then I think the third book, Equal Rights, is still in Discworld, but begins the separation from where Terry Pratchett starts to really go into the world that he's trying to show everybody. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright, lads, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I will catch everybody tomorrow for a little bit of City Skylines. It'll be a shorter stream because it'll be at 8 o'clock, but I hope everybody has a good night. Bye-bye, everybody! Johnny! Thanks for watching, as always. Bye-bye, Johnny! Bye-bye, bye-bye.